Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the auction. Sorry we missed you last week, but I was busy chopping ice. I don't know about you guys, but anyway, glad y'all gonna make it today. Got a nice little run of cattle, and it looks like we're going to get a lot of sunshine and warm weather this next week. We'll get sunburnt and mosquitoes to start biting us again, and we'll think winter's over for a day or two. But anyway, let's have a word of prayer, and we'll get underway. Lord, I come to you this morning thanking you for a beautiful day and another opportunity to market our livestock. And you just bless us in so many ways, and so thankful for this great country we're living in and all the freedoms and privileges we have here. Just pray that continues. Be with our leaders. Give them wisdom and guidance. Be with our military, Lord, that's protecting us and keeping us safe and the sacrifice they're making. Lord, just be with those that need the touch of your hand. I know a lot of sickness and stuff going on, especially this time of year. And Father, be with those that have lost loved ones. Comfort them through this tough time. And Father, just pray that you watch over us here today, that we have a safe, successful auction, and just may everything we do be to please and to glorify you. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. Boy, nice effort right there, guys. I bet about a locker beef prospect right there. Now, I better get 200. At 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get 200 here, 201. I'm on $1 to bid, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7. At 209 here, 11 there, 213, 15, 217, better 19, 21 and 3, 225, 7 here, $227 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 7. Sold them at 225. Sam, 88. You on a pregger? I better get it. Nope, no preg. I steer boy right there. I better get better by 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 here. I better get $600 to bid to buy. 500 here, 500 there, $500, 505 here, and 5 here, 10. At 15 now, 20, 520, 530, 540, 540, 550 to bid, 560. Better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, better get 590. At a 590, 590, better get 90. Sold them at 585, 201, 585. I better get 201. I steer boy there. Now I better get better by 500 here, 500 there, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, $500, 505, better get 5, better get 500, 510. I better get 10, better get 15, 20, 525, better get 30, 530, 530, 530. Sold about 525, better be Cody 3, 525, better bone Cody number 3. Steer boy there. Now, better go. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there. $450 to bid, 50 to buy. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now, I better get 350. At 355, better get 5 here, 5 there, 350, 65. Better get 70, 375, 80, 385. Better get 90, 95, $400, 510 here and 10 there. At 410. I better get 10, 405, better be Hawk 1, 405, Hawk 1, I better get about, I better get 450, at 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, 455, better get 5, better get 5, better get 60, I better get 5 here, 70, 475, 80, at 480, I better 80, better get 80, better get 80, 475, Hawk 1, 475, I better get 400, at 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, better get 1, I better get $401 to bid, bid, $1, 3, bid to get 3, bid to get 5, bid to get 7, bid to get 9 here, 4, 11, 13, and 415, 17, 19, 419 here, bid to get 21, 423, bid to get 3, bid to get 5, bid to get 5, bid to get 7, now $427, sold them at 425, better be hawk, but I'm on 15, 425, but I'm on hawk 15, I better get 250 at 250, I better get 250 to bid 50 to buy, I better get bid about 250 here now, 250 there at 250, I better get bid about 230, I better get 231, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 241 and 3, better get 5 and a 47, 249, 251, 253, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 261 and 3, better get 3 and $3, 3, better get 3, 261, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 79, I better get bid about 450 at 450, I better get 450 to bid 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, 450 there, at 451, I'm at a $1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 461, $461 to bid, $1 to buy 1, sold them at 459, that'll be Hankins 4X, 459, I better buy Hankins 4X. I better get 450 and 450 here, better get 50 there, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 450 here, 50 there, and 450 here, 450 there, I better get 455, better get 60, 465, better get 5 here, $465, 465 here, 460 hawk, put them on 1, 460, I better get better buy hawk, put them on number 1. 600 here, 600 there, now I better get better buy $600 to bid, 600 to buy, now I better get 6 here, 6 there, and 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy, now I better get 500 here, better get 5, 505 here, 505 there, 510, I better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540 here, 5 there, 50, 550, 560, better get 5, better get 565, sold them at 560, Sam 31, 560, I better get Sam, but I'm on 31. Steer boy there, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, 400 there, now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now I better get 400 here, 400 there, now I better get 350, I better get 1, now $351, 1, 353, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, now 361 and 3, better get 5, and 67, 9, 71 and 3, 5, better get 7, better get 9, $379, 9, better get 9, 377, and I better Sam, but I'm on 39. I get a heifer here. I better get better about 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Better get 1 now. $301, 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 now. 311, 13, 15, 317. Better 19, 21 and 3. Better get 5. At 27 now. 331 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 now. 341 and 3. 5. 47 now. 51 and 3. 5. Better get 7 now. 361 and 3. 5. At 67, 971, $371, 1, 369 Duncan. I better get 369, 500, and 500 here, 500 there. I better heifer. I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there. I better get 505, better get 505, better get 10. I better get 15. You're gonna get 20, 525, better get 530, and a 530. I better get 30, better get 30, 525 James, 525 James. I better get 450. I better get 450. $50 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get 350. I better get 5 now, $355, 60, 360, 570. Better get 5, better get 80, better get 5, better get 90, 390 to bid, 90 to buy. I better get 90, 385. Better be Hankins, put on 4X. I better get better buy. I better get 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 550 here. Better get 50 there, $550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450 here. Better get 5, better get 450, 560, at a down 570, 470, 580, 480, 590, 490 to bid, 90 to buy. I better get 90 to 90, 485 Duncan, 485 Duncan. 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 spinning one time, and 500 here, 500 5 but a there, I better get 450, I better get 450, dollar to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 400 here, 5 there, 405, and 405, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, 40, 445, better get 50 here, 50 there, at a 455, better get 60, better get 5 here, 70 there, 470 to bid, 70 to buy, 70, 465, better be Cody 3, 465, better buy Cody number 3. I wished I could, but some of us got to work for a living. I ain't a boy there. Now I better get 400 here, 400 dollar to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 400 dollar to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 4, better get 4, better get 4. Now I better get 350. I better get 5 now, 350, $5 to bid, 60, and 365, 70, 375. Better get 80 here and 80 there. Now I better 80, 375. Jace, 375. Jace 5. I better get about 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 550 here. Better get 50 there. Now I better get about 550 to bid, 50 to buy, 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, and a 505. Better get 10, better get 15, 20, better get 5, better get 35, better get 535, 540. I better get 545, better get 50, 550, 560, 560, 575, and a 580, 585. Better get 90, 595 here, 595. Better get 590, 201, 590, 201, 450, and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now 405. Better get 10. I better get 410 here. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get better buy 10. 405. I'm at Hawk 1. 405. Hawk 1. Steer, I better get 500, and 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 now, 5, better get 10, 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550 now, 5, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, 570, 580, 580, 5, better get 90, 595, 600, 5, better get 10, and a 15, 20, 625, better get 5, better get 625, 30, and 635, better get 40, 645, 50, 655, 60, 660 to bid, 60 to buy, 655, better be Cody 3. Heifer, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450, I better get 455, better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 5, sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam Butterbone 26. Heifer, I better get about 350, I better get 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 351, and 353, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, better get 9, 361, 63, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 71, 73, 5, better get 7, 9, and 381, 383, 385 here, 7 to bid, 389, 91, 93, 95 here, $395, 5, better get 5, 393, and it'll be Sam 2, 393, Sam 2. Steer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and 401 here. Better get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, 23, and a 423. Better get 3, better get 3, 421. That'll be Hawk 1. I better get better buy Hawk 1. Steer cave right there, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get 2, better get 2, better get 2. Now I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy 1. Now 201 now 3, 205, better get 7, better get 9, 211, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3. And 225 here, $225, 5, better get 5, better get better buy. 223, and that'll be Duncan 1. 223, now better buy Duncan 1. Heifer, 80, better go, I better get 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to 5, and 320, I better get 320 here, 20 third, I better get 300 here, better get 301, I better get 301 here, $1, $1, $301 to bid, 1 to 5, sold them at 300, Sam 62 and Prager, 300, I better get better by Sam 62 and Prager, whoop, 502, no prick. Steer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 300 here, 300 turn, I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 turn, I better get about 250 here, better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 250 here, 5 down, $255 to bid, 60 to buy, at an now 5, better get 70, 275, 80, 280 to bid, 80 to buy, I bet 80, better get bid of 80, 275, better be Hollywood Holstein. I better get a heifer. I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 3, 270. I better get 271, 271, 273. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 281 and 3 5. At 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 301 and 3 5. Better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, at 17. I better get 317. I better get 17. 315. That'll be Duncan. I better get 315. Duncan. Heifer, I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350. I better get bid about 300 here, $300, better get 300 here, 300 there, better get 5, 305 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 300 pie. Sold them at 300, and that'll be Sam 00300. Good steer right there. Now I better give it about 450. He might be a bull. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, $400 to bid, 401, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11 here, 13, 15, 17, but 19, 21 and 3, 5. At a 427 now, 29, 31, 33, 435, 37 to bid, 9, 41, 443, 5. At a 47, 9, 451 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3, 463, better get 3, 461, that'll be Hawk, put a bone 15. Oh, little hard yearling right here, poor but pure. I better get 300 at 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 here. I better get bid about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy 5 and 260. I better get 260, 570, 275, 80, 285, 90, 95, $300 5 here. Better get 10, 15 and 325. Better get 30, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 30, 325 Duncan. I better get 325, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, and 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, 270. I better get 1 now, 271 and I'm on 3. Better get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 281, at 283. Better get 5, better get 287, 89, 91, 93, 57, 299 here, $299 down. Better get 9, 297. It'll be Duncan. I better get 297. I better buy Duncan. Heifer, I better get about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 350. I better get 1 here, $351, $351 to bid, 1 to buy. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 36. I get heifer. I better steer. I better get 450. I better get 450. Heifer, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get about heifer. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get about 350 at 351. I'm at a $1, 1 here, 1 there, 351, 3. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 71 and 3, 5 at 77, 9, 381, 383. Better get 3 and 3 to burn out 3, 381. It'll be Sam 90, 381, Sam 90, 350. I better get 300. I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, and 250 here. Better get 50 there, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get about 150 here. Better get $150 to bid, 50 to buy. Out of 150, I'm at a 100 here, $100 5. Better get 10. Better get 15, 20, 120 now, 20 here, 25. Better get 30, 135, 40, 145, $145, 50, 155. Better get 60, 165, 70, 75, 80. Out of 185, 90, 195, $195 5. Better get 5, 199. Better get about Doty OX. A little heifer there. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 300 here. Now I better get 250 and 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy, 200 here, $200 to bid, 5. Better get $205 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get about 5. Sold them at 200, and that'll be Sam 00. 200, Sam 00. Oh, by the head right here. Now I'm at about 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Now I'm at a $1,000, 10 and a quarter, and 10.25. Better get 10 and a quarter to bid and a quarter to buy. Now better buy a quarter. Sold them for 1,000. Sam 00, 1,000. Bull yearling, 90, better go on the money here. Now better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now better get 4 here, now 401, and a 401. Better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now better get 401. Sold them at 400, and that'll be Sam 1X, 400. I better get Sam 1X. Hey, steer boy there, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 455. Better get 5 here, 5 there, 60. I better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 485, better get 90, 95, 500, 5, better get 10, better get 15. I better get 5, 15, better get 15. Sold them at 5, 10. I better buy Sam, better bone 31. Heifer, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here now 5. Better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 400. Sam 36, 400. Thin. I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 3, at 300 here, 300 here. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 200 here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy, and 200 here, 200 there, 5. Better get $205 to bid, $5 to buy, 10. I better get 215 here, 20, and 225. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 30. I better get 235, better get 40. I better get 245, better get 5, better buy. Sold them at 240 Hollywood, 240 Hollywood Smooth. Oh, steer third, I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, $200 here, 205, better get 5, better get 5, at 205, better get 10, I better get 215 here, 15 there, 215 to bid, 15 to buy, I better get about 15, 210 Duncan 1, 210, I better buy Duncan 1. Hey, steer boy there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 505, better get 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy. Now I better get 505. Sold them at 500. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 31. 35, Sam 35. Here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy. Now I better get 205, better get 205 here, $5 to bid, $5 10. I better get 210, 15, 20, and 225. Better get 30. I better get 235, 40, 245. Better get 5, better get 50, and 255 here. Better get 560. I better get 265. Better get 5, better get 5 at about 260. Hollywood Holstein. I thought it was a Simmental. Fool me. I heifer there, now I better get 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy, now I better get 300 here, 300 there, yearling, 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy, now I better get 3, now I better get better about 3, wing, I knew it, now I better get 301, I better get 303, better get 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, at a 19, 21, 321 dollar 1, 3, 325, better get 7, better get 9, 331 and 3, at 35, 7, better get 9, 341 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 351 and 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 361 dollar 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, at 71 and 3, 75, 7, better get 9, 381 and 3, 383 dollar 3, Sturgill 381, better get Sturgill low. Another heifer. Should have been right with her. I bid about 250. I better get 250 order to bid 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there. At 250, I better get 250 to bid 50 to buy. I better get 200 here, 200 order to bid 200 to buy. Now 5 here, 5 there. At 210, now 15, 20. Now 5, better get 30, 235, better get 40, 245, 50, 250 to bid 5 here, better get 60 there, 5. At 270, better get 5 here and 80. I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy. But 80, 275 Duncan, I better get 275. I ain't bid about 350 heifer. I better get 350 order to bid 55 and 350 here. Better get 50 third. I better get bid about 300 here. 300 order 1 here. 3 5. Better get 7 9 3 11 13 15 17. Better 19 21 and 3 5 at 27 9 31 and 3 35 37 339 341 343 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 51 53. Better get 5 7. Better get 9 at 359. You're going to get 9, but I'm Hawk 357. That'll be Hawk, put up on number 2. 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 3 here, 3 there, 3 where, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, he'll be weaned. I better get 301. I better get 301 here, better get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311. Now $311, 11, 309. That'll be Hollywood, but I'm on straight away. Steer boy right there. Now I better good boy there. Now I better get bid about 450 at 450. I better get 450 to bid 1. Better get 3 weaned. I better get 55 7 9 61 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 471 and 3 5 at 77 9 481 and 3 and 85 87 89 91 and 3 $493 $5 $495 to bid $5 to buy 5. Better get 5 $493 and it'll be Hawk put up on 15. Little blue-eyed heifer here. Now I better get 250. I better get 250 order to bid 50 to buy. 250 here, 250 there. At 250, I better get 200 here. 200 order to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get bid about 150 here. Better get 5 there. 155 order to bid, $5 to buy. 5 better get 60. 165 better get 70. 175 80. 185 90. 195 here. 5 190 and it'll be Doty OX. All steer boy there. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 order to bid 50 to buy. I better get 350. I better get 350 order to bid 50 to buy. 300 here. 300 order to bid 300 order to buy. 250 here. Better get 5. 255. 255. Better get 5 here. 5 there. 560. Now 5. Better get 70. 275. Better get 80. 285. Better get 90. 295. $300 5 at 310. 315. 320. 325. 30, 335, better get 40, 345, better get 5, better get about Duncan, 340, I better about Duncan. Little heifer here. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 to bid 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there. Now I better get 300 here. 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. Now 5, better get 305, 10. I better get 310, better get 10, better get 10, better get bid about 310, 305 Duncan, 305 Duncan. Aye, boy, there. Now I better get 450. I better get 450 order to bid 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there. 450 to bid 400 here. $400 5. Better get 10. Better get 15, 20. Better get 5, 30, 430, 540, 440, 550 to bid 50 to buy. At a 450, I'll 5. Better get 460. I better get 5 here. Better get 70. I better get 470, 580. I better get 485. Better get 5, 480, and it'll be Cody 3. 480. I better buy Cody 3 heifer. I better get 425. I better get $425 to bid. Pump dollar to buy. 425, 427. I better get $427 to bid. 7 to buy 9. And a 429, $429.31. 433, 5 here. Better get 7. Better get 9. 441 and 3. And a 443. Better get 3. Better get 3. 441. It'll be Hankins. Put them on 4X. 400, I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 300 here. Better get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get better buy 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy 5, and 205. Better get $5, 10. Better get 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 240. 45, 50, Wayne at 55, 65, but he gets 70, 275, 80, 280 to bid, 80 to buy, but he give 80, 275, Duncan, 275, Duncan. Poke, when we was figuring the ages between Joe Don and Tyler and me and Jace, wasn't the spread bigger between me and Jace? That's what I remember too. Corbett this morning said that deal coming up was the biggest age spread, and I'm like, no, I don't think so. No, that's what I thought too. So either we both forgot. 67. Are you sure? But the boys there, now I better get better by 475. I better get $475 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 475. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 475, better get 7. I better get 477, 9. Now 481, 483, 485, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, and a 97, 99, 501, 503. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 511 here, 13, 15, and a 515. I better get better by 17. I better get 19, 21, 23, 25, 7, 529, 31, and 3, 5, 537, 9, 541, $1, 539. It'll be 201. He steers and good rascals there. 500 here, 500 there. I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. These calves are weaned at 501. I better get 5013. Better get 5057. Better get 9, 511 here, 13, 15, 517. You to get 19 here, 21 and 3. At a 525, 7, 529, 531, 533, 5, 537, $9.41, 43, 5. Better get 7. At a 549, 551 and 3. 55, but he gets 7, 9, 5, 61 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 5, 71 and 3, but he get 5 at 77, 9, 581, 583, $583 to bid, $3 to buy, 581. I better get Sam 10, 581, Sam 10. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 451, now 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3, 5, at 77, 9, 481, 483, $483 to bid, $3, 5, I better get 487, 489, 91, 93, 95, at a 495, better get 5, better buy, sold about 493, and I better bone, Sturgill 4, 493, Sturgill 4. Condition 425. These weaned also, you know, I don't know here. 425 here, 5 there, and 425. Better get $25 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get better buy 425. Better get 5. Better get 7. And 429, 431, 33, 35, 37, 9, 41, 43, 5, 47, 49, 51, 451, 3, and 455. Better get 7 here, 9, 461 and 3, 465. Better get 7, 469. 71, 73, better get 5 at 77, 9, 481, 483, better get 5, 487, 89, 91, 93, 5, and a 97, 99, $499, 9, better get 9, 497, better buy CS3, 497, better get CS3, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now 501, now 3, bid to get 5, bid to get 10, 15, 20, 525, 30, 535, 45, bid to get 50, bid to get 5, at a 565, bid to get 70, 575, 80, 580, 590, 595, 605, and 610, bid to get 15, 20, 625, bid to get 5, bid to get 5, bid to get 5, now 30, bid to get 630, 625, CS3, 625, bid to get 5, CS3. I was thinking he was younger than me. Most everybody else, you know. I better go on the money here. 300 here. Is that all? I better get 300 here. Look at the condition, guys. I better get 300 here, 300 here. And 300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now 305, now 305 here, 5 here, 301. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And 301, I better get one. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam straight away. 300, Sam straight away. Whack them on the back, bite them on the heels, bring them in here. Guys, the condition out of this world, little old cattle starved to death. I better get 600 here, 600 there. At 605, better get $605 to bid, $5 to buy. Now 605, better get $605 to bid, $5 to buy, better get better buy, $5. Sold them at 600 Marty 3, 600 Marty 3. Afternoon, Pete. Had to see you could make it. You get up and help Mary feed and chop ice and stuff, you could get around a little quicker. Steer boys here, 600 here, 600 here. Now I better get better buy, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 here. Now I better get better buy, 550 here, better get 50 there, $550 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 550 here, better get 50 there, 500 here, better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy, 450 and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better buy, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 here. I better get 350 and a down 5. Better get 5 here, 5 here, 350 5. Sold them at 350 and it'll be Sam straight away, 350. Bulls, they've not had much to eat, just looking for a home, little wheat field. I better buy 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get better buy. Now reach down and get that short wheat. Now I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better buy, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And a 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get better buy, 350. I better get 5 now, $350, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 5, 350 same way, 350. 450 here, 450 there. Now I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better buy, 400 here, $400 to bid, 5. Better get $405 to bid, $5 10. I better get 15, 20, 425. Better get 30, better get 5, better get 40, better get 5, better get 55. And a 460, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 485, better get 5, better get 5, better buy 5, 480. Now better get better buy Sam, but on 31, 480 Sam, 31. Guys, they'll gain 4 pounds a day and 5 at night. Sell these two little munchkins right here. Now I better get 250. I better get 200. Here you go, Pete. And 250 fits your budget, buddy. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there, 200. And 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better give it 150. I better get 5. Better get 60. Better get 5. Better get 70. 170, 580, 180, 590, 95, 205. And 210, 215, 20, 225. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 220, and it'll be Sam 00. 220, I better get Sam 00. 400 here, pointed out to the bid, pointed to pine, I better get about pointed here, pointed there, I better get pointed out to the bid, 350, I better get 351, and I'm on dollar one, 351 here, one there, now but I'm on dollar one, better give it a bump, Solomon 350, Sam 39, 350, Sam 39. $400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now one, I better get 403, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, better get 5, and a 425, better get 5, better buy 5, Solomon 423, Sturgill 4, 423, Sturgill 4. You better get a bun, heifers there. I better get 350. I better get one. I better get $351 at 351 here. Better get three. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 381 and 3 at 85, 87, bit 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, 99, 399. Better get 9. Better get 9. 397. That'll be Sam 2. 397, I better get Sam 2. Steer boy right there. Now one at a time, please. Boy, right there. Now I better get 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 350. I better get 351. He's Wayne, 351, 353. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 359 dollar 9. Better get 9, 357. It'll be day 6, 357 day 6. Hey, boy, there. Now I better get 500 here. 500 out of the bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 Wayne, I better get 500 here, 500 there. 500 out of the bid, 500 to buy. I better get about 505. Better get 510. I better get 15, 20, 525. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get about 5. 520. And I better get about CP5. Hey, bit of money here. Now, better get boys there. Now, better get 400 here. 400 out of the bid. 400 to buy one. I better get 401. At 401, I get a $1 to bid. $1 to buy. I better get 400. 111. Better give it a 1. Down 3. 403. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 9 there. 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. At a 19, 21. 421. Sold them at 419. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 1X. Little heifers be weaned for you. Get that number, Jess, when it comes around there. No, it's not a 9, I don't think. Could be. Oh, 53. That was that dirty one. I get a good job, Jess. I ain't able to go out about here. I better give it about. I better give it about. Is there 8? Yep. Well, my ladies right there. I ain't able to go out about here. I better give it about 385. I better get $385 to bid. $5 to buy. At 385, $385 to bid. 85 here. Cattle are Wayne, 387. I better get $387 to bid. 7 to buy. I better get $387 to bid. $7 to buy. At 387, I better get $7. I better get 7. Sold them at 385. Better be Sam, but I'm on 56. Preg them, please. Leffers right there. Now, better get better about, bit about 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, better get 401. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, better get 401 here. Better get one there. $1 to bid, $1 to buy. One. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 2. 400. I better get better about Sam number 2. Hey, good steer, boys. There now. Better get better about, better about 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And a 500 here, 500 there. Now, better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now, better get 501. Now, better get 503. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 511. Now 13, 15, 17. At a 19, 519 here, 19 there. Now, better get better 19. Sold them at 517. That'll be Cody 3. Wow, sir, looky here. Steer yearlings and good rascals right there. Now, 80 better go with a buddy here. Now, better get about weaned. They look it. Good boys there. Now, better get 400 here. $400 weaned. I better get 400 here. 400 there. 1. And 401. I better get $401 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 a bit. 9 here. 411. 13. 15. 417. Better get 19. 21. 23. 5. At a 427. 9. 431 and 3. 435. Better get 7 a bit. 39. 41. 43. 5. At a 447. I better get $7 a bit. 7 about 445. I better get better by CP6. Boys here now, better get better by 475, better get by $475 to bid, $5 to buy, at a 475, better get 5 here and 5 there, 407 weaned, I better get 475, better get 57, I better get 477, $9.81, 83 at 85, 87, at 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 501, 501, 503, better get 3, better get 5, at a 507, better get 9 here, 11 there, 13, 513, I better get better by 13, 511, I better get better by Cody 3. Good lads right there. Now, 80, better go with the money here. Now, I better get 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, I better get 400 here. Weaned. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here. Better get $400 to bid. 1. I better get 401. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9 here. 411. 13. 415. 17. 19. 21. 23. 25. And 27. 9. 429. 31. 433. 435. Better get 5. Better get 5 at about 7. I better get 437 9 at a 441, $441 one but a month, 439. It'll be hawk but a bone 15. I ain't nice. I better get sell one. Sell a black one. Okay, sell a brown one. Aye, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 4 here, 4 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At a 400 here, 400 there, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 300 here, better get 305, better get 10, 15, 20, 325, 30, 35, 40, 345, better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy 5, 340, and it'll be Doty 1, 340, Doty 1. You're going to give him swimming lessons before you turn him out? Okay. Jess got to restock. Most of his fell through the pond over the weekend. Good boy here. Now, I better get 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 550. I better get 550 here, 50 there, 550 to bid, 50 to buy. Now, I better get 550, 560. Better get 560, 570. Better get 70. And a 570. I better get better by 70, 560, 5 Cody 3. Oh, if you like them yaller, looky here. I good boys there. I better about 450. I better get 450 to bid 1 here. Better get 3, 455. Better get 7 here, 9 there. And a 459, 459 to bid, $9 to buy 9. 457, it'll be Sturgill. 457, Sturgill 5. Big old framey, nice yearlings right here, boys and girls. Have a look on them. Condition and quality and all the good stuff. 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and a 400 here, 400 there. Now 401. I better down 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411, 13, 15, 417, better 19, 21, and a 421. I get a $1 one, better get better about 1, 419 day 55, 419 day 55. Lot 5305 comes off, please. Yeah, and I think Jace is like 22 or something. Nice calves right here, boys and girls. Feast your eyes on them. I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here, 450 there. Now 450 to bid, 55. I better get 400 here, $400 1, 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21 and 3. At 25, 7. Better get 9, 4, 31 and 3, 5, 37, 39, 41, 43. And a 443. Better get 3, better get 3, 441. It'll be day, put them on 55, 441, day 55, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, better get 4, better get 4, better get 4, and 400 here, 400 there, now $400 1, better get $401 1, here, better get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9 there, 411 here, 13 there, and a 413, better get better by 13, 411, better get Sam, 411, Sam 10, 411, better get better by Sam 10. Hang in there, Bob. Morning, Marvin. What other way? But we've tried every way we can think of. The boys right there. Now I better get better about 375 here. Better get 5 here. $375 to bid. 7 about 377, 9, 381, 83, and 85. Better get 7 to bid. 387 and 387. I better get $7, 9, 89. Better get 91, 393. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 799 here. 401 and 3 and a 405. Better get 7 to bid. 7 but about 407. Sold them at 405. Better be Sam. But I'm on 1X. Good boys there. Now I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 4 here, 4 there. Now I better get 375, 7 here, $9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 57. Now 99, 401, and 401, and 401. I better give it a 1, 399. It'll be Sam, but about 57, 399. Sam 57. Big good scamps, ain't they? I better give it about better give it a boys there. They are steers. Some of them they're banded a little late. We're just waiting on gravity. I better go and I better get 350. I better get 351. I'm at a $1.03. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361. You're gonna get 3. Better get 5 at 367 here. Better get 7 there. $367 to bid. 7 amount. Sold them at 365. Better be Sam. But I'm on 57. Heifers, I bid about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid 30 to 5. And 330 here, but to get $330 to bid 30 to 5. I'm going to get 31. I'm going to get $331 to bid 3. But to get 5 here, 37 here, 39, $339 down. But to get 9, but down 337 to bid 8, 6X. Preg 'em, please. Little heifers right there. I better go about here. I better get about. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 50 to buy. 350 now. 351 and 353. 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5 here and 67. Better get 69. 71. 73. Better get 5 and 77. 379. 81. 383. Better get 5. 387. 89. 91. 93. 5. 97. $397 to bid 7 to buy. 395, better be Sam 2. 395, Sam 2. I ain't done but a heifer ladies there. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Better get 400. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here, 400 there down, 401. I'm at a $1.03. Better get 5 here and 5 there. 405, 405, 7 here. Better get 9 there, 411, 13. At a 413, I better get about 13 here, 13 there. 411, that'll be Doug. Put them on 5X. 411, I better get about Doug. 5X. Oh my goodness, looky here. And ladies, there, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid 50 to 5. Now 1, 450, 1, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, 63. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. And 71, 73, 75, 77. Better get 9, 481, $481 to bid 3. Better get 485, 7. And at 89, 91, 93, 95 here, 97, $497, 495, Sturgill 4, 495, I better buy Sturgill 4. I better get better by steers. I better get better by 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And 500 here, 500 here. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 5, better get 5, better get 475 here, 75 there, 7. And a 477, better get 9, 481, better get 3, better get 587, 89, 491 and 3, 495, 7, a bid 99, $499 now, but then 497 Hawk 15, 497 Hawk 15. Here's what they grow up to be, Kevin. I ain't even going to money here. Yes, sir. Long time wean. Matter of fact, some of their mamas already passed away. I ain't even going to money here. I better get about 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $301, 1 here, 1 there. I better give it a 1. So I'm at 300. That'll be Sam, 300, Sam, but a bone. 88. No, 18X. Heifers, I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And I better get 3, better get 3, better get 1. At 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get $300 1 here, better get $1 3, 303, better get 3, better get 3. They will be open, guaranteed that away. 303, I better get $303 to bid 5 here. Better get 7 there, 9 here, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 5, $327 to bid 7, 9. Now 331, 33, better get 5 here, $35, 5 at about 333, Sam 62X and Prag 'em. Little heifers here. I better get 330. I better get 331. I better get 33, 35. Better get 7, 9, 341 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Same deal. 49, 51 and 3. And a 55. Better get 7. Better get 9, 361 and 3. $363 to bid. $3 to buy. 361. Sam 56X and Prag 'em. Steers, I better go out about here. Now I better get about 375. I better get $375 to bid. Pumped out at about 7 at 377. I better get $377 to bid. 7 about 9. I better get 381, 383. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 5 at 385 here. $5. Better get 5. Better get about 5. 383 and it'll be Sam. But on 1X. 383 and I better get Sam. But on 1X. A leper's herd, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. At a 450 here, better get 50 now. 5, $450, $5, 5, 450, 560, 465. Better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 480, 590. At a 490, I want to give 90, better get 90, better get 90. 485, Hankins, 4X, 485. I better get about Hankins, 4X. Sure, boys, right there. Now I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, at 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 375, 7 now, 377, $377 to bid, 7 to buy. Solomon 375, better get Sam 39. Steer boys herd. I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there. $450 to bid, 55. I better get 450 here, 430. I better get 430 to bid, 30 to buy, 400 here. Better get 1 there, 401. And 401. I'm at a $1 daughter, 1 bit of 1. Solomon 400. That'll be Sam 1X. 400 Sam 1X. Hey, boys, there. Now I better get 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. At a 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 5, better get 505, 505, $505 to bid, $500 about 10. Better get about 10, better get 15, 20. At a 520, 530, 535, better get 40, 540 to bid, 40 to buy, 40, 535, better be Cody 3, 535, better buy Cody number 3. Heifer ladies right there. Now I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better get 50, better get 50. Now I better get 330. I better get 1 now, 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 341, 343, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 351, you're gonna get 3. At a 55, better get 7 here, 9 there, 61, 63, better get 5, $365, 5, 6, 363. It'll be days, 6X and frag 'em. I get a bit of boys here. Now I better get about 425. Better get 5. Better get 5. And 425. Better get 7. Better get 9. 31. 30. 35. 7. Better get 9. 41. 43. 5. 447. 9. 51. 53. 5. Better get 7. 9. 461 and 3. Better get 5. 7. Better get 9. 471 and 3. 5. At 77. 9. 481 and 3. 5. 87. 89. 91 and 3. 95. 97. 99. 501. $501, better get 1. 499, that'll be Hawk 15. 499, I better buy Hawk 15. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. At a 450 here, better get 50 there. $450 to bid, 55. 450 here, 50 there. 420. I better get $420 to bid, 20 to buy. 400 here, 1. At 401, 403. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 409 here. $409. 9. Better get 9. Better 9. 407. I better get Sam Bone 57. Red Bones, I better get about 350. At 350, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 1. You better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5 here. 67. 9. 371 and 3. 375. $375 to bid. $5 to buy. 373. It'll be day 6. 373. And I better get about today. Number 6. Little boys right there, now better get 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy, now better get 400 here, 400 there, and 401, 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 411, better get 13, 15, 417, better 19, 21 and 3, and 25, 7, better get 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7, a bit 9, 441 and 3, 45, 7, a bit 9, and 51, 53, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, 9, 471 and 3, 5, and a 475, better get 5, better get better by 473, and it'll be Sam, but about 39, I better get better by, I better get 400, and 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 111, I better get 401, 401 out of the bid, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, and a 19, 21, 23, 25, better get 7, better get 9, 431, 33, better get 5, $435, 7 here, better get 37, 9, and a 441, 43, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 451 and 3, 455, 7, a bit 9, 461, you're gonna get 3, better get 3, better get about 3, 461, it'll be Hawk, put a bone 15, I better get 600 here, 600 there, and 600 here, 600 out of the bid, 600 to buy, I better get better by 600 here, better get 600 there, and 600 here, 600 there, 5, better get 5 out of the bid, pumped out of about 10, I better get better 15, 20, 6, 25, 30, 6, 35, 40, better get 5, better get 50, better get 5, 60, and an L 570, 675, 80, 685, 90, 695, 700, at 700, I better get 700, 695, 201, 695, 201. 80 steer boys here, now 80 better go, and I better get 380, I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, at 381, I better get 383, better get 3, better get 5, 7, $89.91, 93, 95, 97, $397 to bid, 7 better buy 7, 395, Sam 59, 395, better get better buy Sam, better bone 59. Little efforts right there, now I better get 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy, now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 405, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 425, 30, 435, 40 to bid, 550, 455, 65, better get 5, better get 5, and a 465, better get 5, 460, that'll be Spencer 21. X, 21X, little efforts here. Now I better get 450. I better get 450 out of the bid, 55. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there, 450 out of the bid, 55. I better get 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 1. Better get 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. Better get 17, 19, 21 and 3. And a 425. Better get 7 here, 29, 31 and 3, 5, 437, 9, 441, $441, 1, 439. It'll be Spencer 21X. Boy cattle, I better go out of body here. Now I better get better about, I better get 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. 1 here, 353, 355. Better get 7 here, 961, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 and 375. Better get $5 out of the bid. $7. I better get $79.81, 383. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 7. 387, 9, 389, 91, 93, 95. At a 97, 99, 399, better get better at 397, it'll be Sam, but about 57. My better get better by 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 401. Now 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 13, 15. At a 417, 19 here, 21, 23, 425, better get 7 here, $29.31, 431, 3, and 35, better get 7 a bid, 39, 41, 441, 3, 445, better get 7 a bid, 9, 451. And 3, better get 5, and a 57, 9, 461 and 3 here, and $3, 3, better get 3, 461, it'll be Hawk 15. I steer boys there. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. 1, you're gonna get 3, better get 5, better get 7, now 361 and 3, 5, and 365, better get $5 out of the bid, popped out of about 7. I better get $369.71, 371, better give it a 1, 369, day 6, 369, I better get bid about day, put it on number 6. Oh, little ladies right there. Now, I better get about 450. I better get 451. I better get $451.3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 961, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 71, 73. 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. And an 81, 83, 85, 87, 387. I better get about $387 a bid. 487 a bid. 7 but about $487.7. 485. Better be Sam, but I'm on 36. Yes. I ain't able to get boys there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there. Now 5, better get 10. I better get 15 here, 520, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, and a down 560 here. Better get $560 to bid, 60 to buy now, 60, 555. Better be Sam, but I'm on number 11. Boys there, now, whoop, put them on 31. I better get 525 here, 25 there, 530. I better get 530 to bid, 30 to buy, 530 here, 30 there. At a 530, better get 30 to bid, 30 to buy, and I better get 30. Sort of at 525, Sam 10. 525, better get better buy, Sam, but I'm on TIN 10. Good boys right there. Now, 80, better get 450. I better get 451. Now, 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 61, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71, and 3, 5. At 77, 9, 481, 483, 5, better give $85 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 at about 483, and it'll be Hawk 15, 483, and I better buy Hawk, but I'm on 15. I boy right there now. Giddy bit about 400 here, $400 to bid. Would he get 1? I better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, 5. At 27, 9, 31, and 3, 35, 7, 439, 41, 441, 3, 445, better get 7, better get 9, 51, 53, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471, 471. $1, 469. That'll be Hawk, but I'm on 15. I better get about 450. I better get 451. And 451, $451 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $50, $1. Now 3, better get 5 here. 57, better get 9, 61, and 3, better get 5. At 67, 9, 71, 73, 5, better get 7, 9, 481, and 3, 485 here. $5, 5 better buy. 483. Now I better get CP 55. I ain't in but about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 there. Now I better get about 350. I better get 351. And I'm $1, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, 63, better get 5, 67, 9, 371. You gotta get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381, and 3. At 85, $385, 5 at about 383, and it'll be CP6, 383. Heifer, I better go, and I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy 1. I better get 353. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. At 67, 9. 371. $371. 1. But I'm on 369. It'll be Sam. But I'm on 52. Heifer, I better get better buy, I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, 320. At 320, I better get 20 to bid, 1. Now 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 31, 33, 35, 37, $337, 7, 335 Dave. Put them on 7X. Prager. Boy, right there, now, 80, better go, and I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 330 to buy. At 330, I better get 31. Now, $331, 1, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better give it about 1. So I'm at 330, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 65. 330, I better get Sam 65. Heifer, I better get 350. I better get 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 351. Now one here, one there. I'm at a $1.03. Better get 55. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. 5. Better get 7. 971. 371 $1. Better one. 369. That'll be Sam. Better on 26. 369. Sam 26. A boy right there, I better get I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid one, now 353, better get 5, better get 7, 961 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 971 and 3, and 75, 7, 377, now 9, 381, 383, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, now $387 to bid, 7, better buy, 385, Jace 5, 385, I better get Jace number 5. Heifer lady right there, I better get I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 1 to buy, 353, better get 5, 7, better get 961 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 971 and 3, 5, at 77, 9, 81, 83, 5, 87, 89, 91, 393, better get 3, and 3 to burn out 5, at 397 here, 99, 401, 403, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, $409, 9, 407. That'll be Sturgill, 407, Sturgill 4. Hey, heifer in our steers. I better get I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 about. Weaned, 500 now, 1. I better get 501, and 501 now, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 5, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, at 27, better get 9, 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, 541 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 51, at a 551, I better get one, sold them at 549, that'll be Cody 3. Same deal. Hey, wean, folks. I'm about wean for you, green and good right here. Now, I better get 525 here and 25 there, 7. At a 527, now $527 to bid, 7 but about. I better get 527 here, 7 there, 9. At 31, 33, 5 here, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45, 7, 49, 51, 53, 5. At a 57, 9, $559, 9. Better give it a dance. Sold them at 557, Sam 10. 557, Sam 10. Pretty nice. Weaned. Good. I better get 485 here, 85 there, 7. I'm at 89, 91, 93, 95, 7, 99, 501, 503. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. At a 511, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, $521 1. At a 523, better get 25, better get 7, better get 9, 531, 533, 535, better get 7. Now 539, 41. At a 543, better get 5 here, 547, better get 9 here, $549, 9, but at 547, it'll be Sam, but on 51, 547, Sam 51. Little steers there. Now, I better get about 600. I better get about 600 here. Is this same deal? I better get about wean, folks. I better get 600 here, 600 there. At $600, 5. Better get 605. Better get 5 here. 5. Punch him again. He's asleeping. I better get 605. At 610, I better get 10. Better get 15, 20. I better get 625, 30, 635, 40, 645, 50. At an down 5, 660. Better get 5 here. 70, 675, 80. I better get 85 here now, 685, better get 5 at about 5. Sold them at 680, and that'll be Sam 31. 680, I better get Sam 31. Norman, he's focused on that biscuit. He ain't got time to mess with us. Hey, better go about here. 450. I better get 450 to bid now. 5 and 451 now. 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 61. 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 471 and 3. 5 at 77. 9. 481 and 3. 9. But 85. 87. 9. 91 and 3. 95. 495 here. 5 there. 7 and 499. 499. 501. 503. 505. Better get 7 here. 509. 511. 11 here, 13 there, and I better get 13. 511 Sturgill 4, 511 Sturgill 4, I better get 500 here, 500 there, and I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 501, I better get $501 to bid, $1 to buy, and I better get 500 here, 1 there. Solomon 500, that'll be Sam Butterbone 36. Steer boys right here, same deal. I bet it's a different deal, but I bet they're weaned too. Yep, little cattle be weaned, guys. I ain't able to go out about it there. Now I better get better about 425. I better get 27. $427 to bid 9 at 31, 33. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 441 and 3, 445, 7 to bid 9, 51, 53. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 61, 63. 5 at 67, 9, 471 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 481 and 3, 485, 87 to bid 89, 91, 93. 5 at a 97, 99, $499 9. Better get 9. Better get better down 9, 497. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 51. Hey, boys, here, 450. I better give 400 weaned, folks. Remember, I better give 450 to be weaned out. 450 here, 50 there. And 450, I better give $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 450 here now. $451. And 451, I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 450 here, $1, 1. Better get 3. Better buy 455. Better get 7. Better get 9. 461 and 3. Better get 5. At 67, 9. $469 to bid, $9 to buy. Solomon 467, CP6, 467, I better get CP6. Steer boys right there, I better buy 550, I better get $550 to bid, 55, and a 550 here, better get 550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 550, 560, better get 5, better get 70, 570, 580, and a 585 here, 90 there, 595, 600 here, better get 5 there, $5, 5, better get better buy 5, 600 trace, 600, I better get better buy trace. I steer there, I better get 500 here, 500 there, I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, at a 500 here, come right with him, I better get 500 here, 505, better get 10, I better get 15, 20, 520 to bid, 5 here, 30, at a 535, better get 40, 545, better get 5, better get better buy, 540, starts low, 540, nope, put them on, yeah, Sturgill will be okay. I ain't a bit of a steer boy there, just so we get him. That's all that matters. A little heifer, I better get a bit of a 500 here, 500 there. I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 505. Better get 510, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 520, 535, better get 40, 540, 550, 550, 560 now, 570 now, 580, and 580, 590, 590, 600, 5, better get 10 now, 610. I better get 615. At 620, I better get 620, 530, I better get 630 to bid, 35, better get 635, better get 5, sold them for 630, 205. Hey, yearling here, now I better get a little old spot in his eye, 400, I'll fix it, 400 here, 400 there, now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, got a spot in his eye, now I better get 400 here, better get 5, better get $405 to bid, 10, and 15 here, 20 there, 5 here, 30, 430 to bid, 30 to buy now, 35, I better get 440 to bid, 5 here, 50, 450, 560, and a 465, better get 70 here, 70 there, now I better get about 70, 465, but I'm on CP5. I ain't gonna get a little dead eye, now I better get a go, and I better get steer, now I better get 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, better get 50, dead eye, 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here, $400, 5 here, better get 5, better get 5, better get $405, 5, better get 5, better get 5, sold them at 400, Sam 39, 400, I better get Sam, but I'm on 39. Nice boys right there. Now, 80 bit of go to money here. Now, better get bit about. Now, better get 500 here. 500 it is. Same deal. Weaned out for you, ladies and gentlemen. 500 here. 500 there. And 500 here. 500 there. Now, better get 505. Better get 500. $5 to bid. 10. Better get 510 here. And $10 to bid. $10 to buy. Now, better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. 505. Better about CP. 505. Better get bit about CP 5. Steer boy third, 80, bit about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, better get 50 to bid, 1. Now $450, $1, $450, $1 to bid, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, 9, $469, 9, better get 9, better 9, 467, I better get Sam, but on 1X. Chocolates, 80, better go to money here. Now, I better get better by 425. Better get 5, better get 5, better get Murray Grays. I better get 425 and 425 here. $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 400 here. Better get 400 there. $400 1, 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13 here, 13 there. And for 13, I better get 13, 411. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 1X. 411, I better get better by Sam, but I'm on 1X. Hey, looky here. Somebody testify here. Hold on, Bob says. Bob's testifying. She's trying to decide if she wanted to run over you or not. She's sizing you up. There you go. 550. No. I better get 550. I better get better weaned out. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to 5. And a 550. I better get 50, better get 50, better get 5, 550, 5, better get 60, 560, 5, better get 70, better get 5 here and 80 there, 585, 90, 595 here and $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 5, 590, and it'll be Cody 3, 590, Cody number 3. Here come the girls. I weaned out for you now. Now I better get about 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500, 5. Better get 505, 10 here. Better get 15. Better get 20. At a 520, 530, 530, 540 to bid 5. Better get 50, 550, 5. Better get 60. Better get 5 here and 70. At a 570, 570 to bid 70 to 5. 565, CS4, CS4. Hey, little girls right there. Now, 80, better go down. Better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid. 51, $450, $1, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 61, 3. And 65. Better get 7, 9, 471 and 3. Here in 75, 77. Better get 9, 481 and 3. At 85. Here at 87 to bid. $487 down. Better get 7. 485. Sturgill 4. 350. I better get $350 1, 353. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. 5 and 77, 9, 381 and 3. Better 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3. 5 here 7 bid 99, 401, $401 1, 399. Sturgill 4, 399. I better get better by Sturgill number 4. 8, I better give it up for Lady Third. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here. Better get 1. I better get $401 weaned. I better get 403. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. Now 17. Better 19, 21 and 3, and 25, 7. Better get 9, 31, 33. $433 to bid, $3 to buy, 431. Sturgill 4. I better give it about 600 here, 600 here. I better give it about $600 to bid, 600 to buy, and 600 here, 600 here. I better give it about 605. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get 5. Better give it about 10. I better get 610 here, $10, 10. Better get 15 and 20. Better get 5 here, 625, 30, 635. Better get 5. Better get 40. Better get 5 at 650 here. Better get 50 there, 50, 645 trace, 645 trace. I ain't even going on, but a boy third. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 300 here. Better get $300 there, and 300 here, 300 there. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 5, $250, $5 to bid, 60, and 265. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 280 here, 285 at about 90, 295, $300, 5 here. Better get 10 there, 15 there, at 315. I better get 15, 310. That'll be Sam. But about 99. Little heifer here. I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, at 350. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 300 here, 300 there. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 5 at 255. Better get 560. I better get 5 here, 70 there. Better get 580, 280 to bid, 280 to buy, 280 here and 80 there. Solomon 275 Hollywood. $33 head of them. 100 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. I but about 500 here, $500 1. I better get 503. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 5, 11, 13, 15, 17, but 19, 21, and 23, 5, 527, 9, 531 and 3, $533 to bid, $3 5, at a 537 here, $39 41, 543, 5, 547 here, $549 to bid, $9 to bid, 9. Better give it a 9, 547. It'll be Sam, but about 51. Boys right there. Now, 100 days weaned. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. 380. I better get 381. You to get 3. Better get 5. 87, 89, 91, and 3, and a 95, 97, 99, $399. Now, I better get 9, but 397. CP6, 397. I better get better buy CP6. Steer boys there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy 450 here, better get 1 now, $451, and 451 here, better get 1, better get 1, better get better 1. Solomon 450, and it'll be Sam 10, 450, Sam 10. 100 days wean, boys and girls. I bet about everybody getting condition and quality and the nice kind right there. Now, you better go out about here. Now, I better get 450 and 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy 1. I better get $451 and 453. Better get 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 59, 61, 463. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 69, 471, and a 473, 5. Better get 7 to bid, 9 here, and 81 and 3. 485 at a buy, better get 7. I better get $487, 7. 485, better get Sam, but about 51. 485, Sam 51. Brake lights, please. I ain't even going to money here now, but little heifers. I better get better by 450. I better get for same deal. 100 days weaned, 450. 450 here, better get one now, $51, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 471 and 3, 5, at 77, 9, 81 and 3, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, 97, 99, $499, 9, better get 9, 497, it'll be Sam, but on 2 double X. 100 days Wayne, I better get about 450, I better get 450 to bid 55, and a 450, I better get 450 to bid 51, I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, better get 55, better get 7 here, better get 457, now 9, at 61 here, better get 3, better get 5, 467, 69, 71, 73, 75, better get 7, better get 9, 481 and 3, at 85, 87, a bit 89, 91, 93, 495, but he gets 7 to bid, 99, 501, $501 to bid, $1 to buy, 499, same way, Sam 2 double X. Heifers are 100 days weaned. I better get about 330. I better get 31, 33. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 41 and 3. At a 45, 7, 9, 351 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 361 and 3. 5. At 67, 9, 371, $371 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 369. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 56 and brag 'em. Little heifer, I tired, 80, better go, and I better get bit of a pair of them, I better get bit of a 425, better get $425 to bid, weans, you know, at 425, better get 7 here, better get $27 to bid, 75, 429, I better get 31, 433, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 41 and 3, at a 45, 7, $447, 7, 445, Sam 2. New deal here. This is a new deal, Jen.
John Johnson.
Johnson's cattle. Be 50 head of 40 days weaned and 2 rounds of shots. Boys, I tired, 80, better go to buddy here. I better give it about 450. I better give 451. At 451, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 451 here, 1 there. Now $1 3. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5. At 67, better get 9, 71, 73, $473 to bid, $3 to buy. 471, I better get CP6. 471, I better get CP6. Elvis has left the building. Same deal right here. 40 days Wayne, 2 rounds of shots. I better get bit of money here. I better get bit of I better get 500. And 500 here. Better get 505 bear. I better get bit of 505 here. 5 pair. And 505, 501. I better get $500 to bid, $1 to buy 3. Better get 505. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 15, 17, 19, 519. And a 519. I better get better 19, sold them at 517, Hawk 15, 517, I better buy Hawk, but I'm on 15. 40 days, 2 rounds, I boys here, 90, better go with the money there, I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, $500 to bid, 501, I better get 501 here, better get 1, better get 1, better get 1, $501 to bid, $1 to buy, sold them at 500, that'll be Sam 10, 500 Sam 10. I don't know what you guys thinking about getting your wife for Valentine's Day, but if you happen to decide to buy her some laying hens, Hawk's kind of on any spare time is building hen houses and laying nests and stuff now. If you need a little help, hit him up. He's experienced and ready to go. He might be expensive. I don't know about the cost part, but I'm 500 here, 500 there. I better get $500 to bid, better get 1. Now 501 and 501. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $501 here, $1 1. Better get better buy 1. Sold them at 500. That'll be Sam 10, 500 Sam 10. 40 days wean, and I'm ready to get 2 rounds. Little rascals right there. Now I better get about 450. I better get 450 down to the bid 55 and 455. Better get 5 here and 5 there. 455 down to the bid 60. Now 5. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80 and 480. 590. 495. 500 here. 500 there. 500 down to the bid 505. Sold them at 495. Better be Sam 27. Little steers right here. Now I better get about 550. I better get 550 down to the bid 55 at a 550. 550 here, 50 there. Now I better get 550 to bid 55. I better get about 555. Better get 5 down to the bid 5 down to about 5. Better get 60. I better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 5 at a 580. I better get 580 to bid 80 to buy. Sold them at 575. Better be Cody 3. And for ladies, I better get about 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 1. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, and 3. 425, better get 7, 9, 431, and 3. Better get 5. At 37, 39, 441, and 3. 445 here. $5, 5. Better get 5, better get about 443, Sam 2. 443, Sam 2. Get her, Bob. Good job, Bob. Tuba. Hey, heifer ladies right there. Now I better get about 300 here. $300 1, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Now 3, 11, 13, 15. 317. Better 19, 21. At 23. Better get 5. Better get 7. 29, 31, 33, 5. 37, 39, 341 and 3. Better get 5. At a 47, 9, 351 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5. 360. $5, 5 at about 363. It'll be days 6X and preg 'em. I get heifers. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here. 401. Now 3. Better get 5, 7, 9 here. 11 there. 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21, 23. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 431 and 3. At 35, 7. 439. 441. $441 1. Better give it a 1. Sold them at 439. Sam 2. 439. I better get Sam 2. 450, I better get 450 down to the bid, 450 to buy, now 1, I better get 450, $1, better get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 461 and 3, better get 5, at 67, 9, 471, 471, $471 1, 469, Sturgill 4, 469, I better get better by Sturgill number 4. Ever ladies right there, I better get 450. I better get 450 down to the bid 51, 451, and 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here. 9, 461 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3. At 75, 7, $477 to bid 9. I better get $479 9, better get 9, better 9, 477. That'll be Hankins 4X. Blue-eyed steer, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Oh, blue-eyed, I better get 401. I'm at a 1, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, 23, 5, 427, $9 here. At a 429 here, better get 9, 427, it'll be Dave, put up on 55. Heifer, I better get 450. I better get 450 down to the bid 1. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9, 61, 63, 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 471 and 3. At 75, 7. Better get 9, 481 and 3. At 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3. $493 5. I better get 97. At a 499 here, $99 9. 497. It'll be Hankins 4X. 497 Hankins 4X 450. At 450, I better get 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy, 455, but to get 5 here, 60 now, 5, but to get 70, but to get 5, 475, at a 475, but to get 5, but to get better buy, 470 Marty, 3X, 470 on, but to buy Marty, 3X. Little heifer right there. Now I better give it about 450. I better give 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here. Better give 50 there, 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy. Now 455 here, 5 there, 60. I better give 460 to bid, 60 to buy. I better give 460 down to I better give 5. And a 470. I better give 475. Better give 80. I better give 485. Better give 5 to buy. 480 to 205. 480 by 205. 450, I better give 450 down to the bid, 50 to 5. I better give 450 here, 5, 455 here, $5 5, and 455, better get 60, I better get 5 here, better get 70, 475, 80, 480, 590, 495, 505, at a down 10, better get 15, 20, 525, better get 30, 530, 540, 545, 50 to bid, 5, better get 65, at a 570, 570 to bid, 70 to 5, 565, CS4, 565 CS4 steer cap. I better give it about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 505. Better get 5, better get 10, better get 15, better get 515, and a 515. I better give it about 15. Sold them at 510, Cody 3, 510, Cody 3. I steer boy there. Now I better get 425. Better get 5 here. $425 to bid. $5 to buy. Now I better get 425. 7. Better get 9. 431 and 3. At 35. 435. $435. 5. 433. It'll be hawk. Put a bone 15. 8, I better give it a bit of a little steer. I better get 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. I better give it about 605 at 605 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy 10. I better get 15, you're gonna get 20, 625, 30, 35, better get 40 at 645, better get 5, better get 50, I better get 5 now, 660 now, 5 here, 70, I better get 675, 80 at an 85, better get 90, 95, 700 now, 5, better get 710. Better get 15 here and 20 at 720. I better get 20. Sold them at 715. Trace 715. I better get better by Trace. I steer boy there. Now I better get better about. I better get 500 here. $500 5. Better get 505 at 505. $505 to bid. $5 to buy. I better get better by 5. Sold them at 500. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 35. A little gray heifer there, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 5, better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 10, and 415, 420, better get 5, better get 30, 435, better get 5, $435, 5, 430, and it'll be Sam 26, 430. I better get Sam, but I'm on 26. Heifer lady there, 450. I better get 450 down to bid, 50 to 5. At a 450, I better get about 50 to bid. Better get 5, 450, 560, 465. Better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 480, 590, 495, 505, and 10. Better get 15, 20, 525, 525 down to bid, $5 to buy, 520, and it'll be CS, 520, CS4, 520. I better get about CS4. A little heifer there, now 80, better go to money there, now I better get 350, I better get 350 down to the bid, 50 to 5, and 350 here, 50 there, 351, you to get 3, better get 5, better get 7, now 361 and 3, 5, better get 70, better get 580, 385, 90, 95, 395, $400, 5, and a 45, better get 10, I better get 15, 20, 425, better get 30, I better get 435, 40, and a 440, I better get about 40, 435 Hawk 2, 435, but about Hawk, but I'm on number 2. Sure. We wouldn't expect any less from you, Doug. Well, that's what I said. He made it. He fixed them that way. He loves to watch Bob work. A little heifer right there, 90 bit to go, I better get bit about 425. I better get $425 to bid, pump dollar to buy. Weaned out now, 425, $425 to bid, pump dollar to buy. I better get bit about weaned. I better get 400 here, and $400. Better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 351, and 351 now. Three better get 3, better get 5, 357, $9.61, $361. But I'm on. Sold them for $359. But I'm on 200 smooth, 200 even. Steer boys here, and I better get 500 here. But the same deal, they're weaned. 500 here, 500 there, and $500 to bid, $500 to buy. And I better get better get $500 to bid, $500 to buy. And I better get 450 and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And I better get 400 here, 400 there, now 5 and 410. I better get 410. You're gonna get 15 here and 15 there. And I better get about 415. Sold them for 410 by 200. 410. I better get a buyer 200. Same deal. Hey, little cattle be weaned for you now, and I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 450 here, 50 there. And I better get about 400 here, $400. Better get $405 pie, and 405. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, $400 5 here. Better get 5 to buy. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 36. 400. I better get Sam, but I'm on 36. Little girls, little boys. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 now, 5. I better get 305 here, better get 5 there, and $305 $305 to bid, $5 to buy now, 310. I better get 315 here, better get 1520. I better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 20, better get 20, better get 20. Sold them at 315, buyer 200. Little girls will be weaned out for you now, and I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 down, 5. Better get 505, 10 here, better get 15, 20, 525, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, better get 60, better get 5, at a 575, better get 80, 585, better get 90, 595, $595 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 at a buy, 590 trace for 590, I'm better buy trace. Heifer ladies right there. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid. Weaned out now, and I better get 300 at $300 5. Better get 305 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 305. Better get $305 to bid, $5 to buy. Now 10. I better get 315, 20 at 325. Better get 30. Better get 5 here, 340. I better get 340 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get 40. Better get 40. Sold them at 335. It'll be 200. 335, 200. Charlet heifers right off of them, weaned out. 400 here, 400 there, and 400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. 350, I better get 355, better get 5 here and 5 there. 355, better get 560, I better get 360 to bid, 60 to buy. 365, better get 5, better get 70, 370, 580, and 380, I better get 80, better get 80, 375 buyer 200. Same deal, little cattle be weaned, guys. I'm at a condition out of this world right here. 450 and 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 450 here, 50 there. I better get 450 wean. Now one, now 450, $1 and 451. Now three, better get three, better get five, better get seven here, 59, 61, 63, better get five, and a 467, 9, 471 and three, 475, better get five, $475 pie, 473. Sturgill 4, 473, and I better buy Sturgill 4. Same deal, I better buy weaned, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now 400 here, 400 whole one, Jess, I better get about 400 here, I'm not sure which one yet, and I'll let you pick in a minute, 401, I'm at a $1.03, better get 405, better get 7, better get 9, 411, 13 here, and a 413, I better get about 13, sold them at 411, that'll be Hankins, Sturgill 4, he was a walking in, and it did. The one on the far side, he said, yeah. There you go. Good job. Little effort right there, down, little extra muscle. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300. She's weaned at 301. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300 here, one there, $1, one. Better get about one. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 90, 300, Sam 90. Kind of like me and old Poke, little extra muscle. Here, boys, I tear down but a wean for you folks. I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here. Better get 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461, $461 to bid, 3, better get 465, better get 7, better bid 9, 471 and 3, better get 5, at 77, 9, $479 to bid, $9.81. I better get 481, 3, 485 here at 87 to bid, 89, 491, and a 491, I'm at a $1 one, 489, that'll be CP5, 489 CP5, 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 350 here, 50 there, 330, and 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get about 300 here, better get 1, I better get $1 now, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21, 320, $1, 1, better 1, 319, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 75. Steer boy, and I better get I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid. 1 now, 351, 353. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361. You're gonna get 3, better get 5, and 67, 9, 371 and 3, 375, 7, a bid 9, 381, 383. Better get 3, $383, 35. Now 387, $89 to bid, 91, 93. And 393, but you get 3, 391, buyer 200, 391, but I'm on buyer 200. Heifer. Steer boy right there, 90, but I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350, I better get 50 here, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 300 here, $300 one, now $301 to bid, $1 to buy, and 301, I get a $1 one here, better get better one, sold them at 300, that'll be Sam 601, 300, I better get Sam 601. Steer boy there, now I better get I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, now 5, now 1, 351, 353, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361, and 361, you're gonna get 3, better get 3, better get 3, $363, 3, 361, buyer 200. He got a spot or two in his eyes. I never tasted a gravy. 250. I better get $250 to bid. 50 to buy one. At 251. $251 to bid. $1.03. Better get 255. 7. Better get 961. 63. Better get 57. At an L9. 271 and 3. 5 here. 77. 9. 281 and 3. At an 85. 87. A bit 89. 91. 93. 95. 97. 99. 301. 303. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 311, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 321 and 3, but you get $323 to bid, $3 about, 321, that'll be Sam, 601. Hey, heifer ladies here, now but you get same deal. Wayne, folks, I better get 350. I better get 351. I'm at a 1 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9 361 and 3. At 65 7. Better get 9 371. You're gonna get 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 379 81. 383 5. At 387. I'm at $89.91. 93 395 7. To bid 99 401. 403. Better get 5 here. 7 there 9. At a 411 here. $411 to bid. 11 about 11, 409, that'll be Sturgill 4, 409, Sturgill 4. 250, I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, I better get 251, I better get 253, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 261 and 3, 5, and 7 to bid 9, 271 and 3, 5, 7, 9, 281 and 3, 285, 7 to bid 89, 91 and 3, 5, and a 97, 9, 301, 3, better get 5 here, $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, 303, now better buy Spencer, 5X. I heifer, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 55, I better get about 300 here, $300, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 311 here, 13, 15, at 17, I better get 19 here, 319, you're gonna get 19, better down 19, sold them at 317, buyer 200. Hey, boy, there now. It's a heifer. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Now, better get 3, better get 3, better get 3. Now, better get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now, better get 270. I better get 1. Now, $271. At 273, better get 5, 7, 9, 81 and 3, 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 295, 7 to bid 99, 301, 303. At 305, better get 7 to bid, 7 to buy. Better get better about 7, 305, better be buyer 200, 305, better bone buyer 200. Little heifer there, now 80, bit about, better get bit about, better get bit about 450, I better get 450 to bid, 55, and a 450 calf's weaned, I better get bit about 450 to bid, 55, I better get 400 here, $400 one, I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, and a 403, better get 3, $403 to bid, $3 to buy 3, 401 to the Spencer, 5X. Be 50 head of these calves, 75 days wean and 2 rounds of shots. Worm, 2 wormings, 2 rounds of shots, 75 days wean. Hey, better get 525 here, better get 7 there, $527 to bid, 7 to buy, and a 527 here, better get 7 now, 9, 531 and 3, 535, better get 7 to bid, 39, 41, 43, 545, 7 to bid, 9, 51, 53, better get 5, and a 57, 9, 561 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 571 and 3, 5, and a 575, better get 5, better get better about 5, 573, and it'll be Sam 10. Big boys here, same deal. I better go and I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid 51. And 451, $451 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 53. Better get 5, 457. Better get $9.61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. At a 469 here. Better get 71, 73, 75. Better get 7. Better get 9, 481 and 3. 485, 87, 89, 91 and 3. 5. At a 495. Better get 5, 493, it'll be Sam 51, 493, now better get better by Sam, but about 51. Nice heifer, ladies. Nice heifer, ladies. Weaned. I'm going to get 75 days. 2 rounds of shots, 2 rounds of wormer. Good ladies there. I ain't even to go out about here. Now I better get 450. I better get 451, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 61, 63. Better get 5, 7. And an L 9, 71, 73, 5, 7, 9, 481, 83. Better get 5, 87, 89, 91, 491 now or 3. Better get 5. And a 97, 99 now, 501, 503. Better get 505. Better get 7 here. 509 here. $509 to bid, $9 to buy. 507 Sturgill 4. 507, I better get better by Sturgill 4. $400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and $400 here, $400 there, same deal. I better get weaned. I better get 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get 403. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 427, $427 to bid, 7 to buy, 425 Doug, 5X. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. And I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 right off of them. 75 days wean, 500 here, 500 there. And I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 475. Better get 77 and 79. Better get 81, 83, 485, 7. I'm at 89, 91, 493. Better get 3 and 3 to the burn. I better get 3, 491. It'll be Sturgill 491, Sturgill 4. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 1. I better get $451 to bid, $1 to buy, 453. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5 at 67, 9, 71, 73, 75. Better get 7 to bid, 9, 481 and 3. At a 485 here at $85 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 to buy, 483 and I better buy. Right, she's working on it. I better get Sturgill 4, 483, and I better get better by Sturgill 4. Same deal, 75 days wean. Pretty cute, ain't they? 450, I better get better by $450 to bid. 50 to buy, I better get 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 451, 3. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 459, 61 and 3. At a 463, better get 5, better get 7 to bid. 469, 71, 473, better get 5 here, 77 to bid 9. At 481, 483, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 489, 491, 93, better get 3, better get 3, 491, that'll be Sturgill 4. Tell you what, if you don't like him, you just plain old don't like nothing. You're hard to please. Hey, really good ladies there. Now, I better get 425 here. Better get 27 and 427 here. $7 to bid, 7 about 427. I better get $429 to bid, 31, 433, 435, 437 here. Better get $39.9, $439.9. Better get 9, better 9, 437. It'll be Sam 2, 437. I better get Sam, but I'm on number 2. Hey, little heifer there. Now, I better go out about here. Now, I better get 350. I'm 350. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. I better get 320. I better get 321. I better 111 at 321. $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better one. Solomon 320, and it'll be Sam. But I'm 502. A little heifer there. Now, I better get about 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here. Better get 400 here. Now, I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, I better get 400 here, 400 there. 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 350 here, 50 there. And 350. I better get 300 right off of them. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Weaned it all. I better get 300 here, 300 there. Now, I better get 250 here. Better get 5. Now, $255 pie. 255, but he gets 60. I better get 265, but he get 5, but he get 70, but he get 5 here, and 80, 285, at 285, but he get 5, but he get better about 289, but about Sam 4X, 280, I better get Sam 4X, I better get 400, and 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, 111, I better get 400, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, but he get 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21, 421, $421 to bid, 3, but he get 3, but he get 3, and 3 to the burn, but he get 3, 421, that'll be Hawk 2, 421, but he get better by Hawk, put up on number 2. Effort there, now I better get 400 here, $400 weaned and chots. I better get wormed. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400. I better get $400 to bid, 400 about 350. I better get 1. I better get 353. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9 and 71, 73, 5. Better get 7, 9, 381 and 3. $383 to bid, $3 to buy. 381. I better get better about Sam 90. 381. I better get Sam but about 90. Effort lady there, now I better get better about 380. I better get $380 to bid, 380 to buy. And same deal, weaned it all, 380 here, 80 there. Now I better get 350. I better get 1. You're gonna get 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 71 and 3, 5. At 77, 379, 381, 383. Better get 5, 87 to bid, 89, $389. Better get better 9, 387. I'm better about Spencer, 5X. New deal here. 25 head of these calves. 80 days weaned on these and 2 rounds of shots now. 8, I better get better about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, better get 500 there, and 500 to bid, $500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 505, better get 500, $5 to bid, $5 to buy 10. I better get better about 15, 20, and 25, better get 30. I better get 530 to bid, 30 here, 35, 535, better get 5 at about 530, and it'll be Marty, 3X. Same deal, folks. Weaned and shots. 500 here, 500 there, and 505. Better get 5 here, and $5 to bid 10. I better get 15 here, and 20 there. Better get 5, 530. Better get 5. Better get 40, and a 540, 550, 550, 560 to bid 5 here, 560, $5 5, 560. Marty 3X. Like 'em. Hey, bit about condition and quality, guys. I better get bit about weaned. I better get bit about shots. Good ladies right there. Now I better give it about 450. I better give 450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here. Better get one now. $51 to bid. Three. Better get three. Better get five. Better get seven. Better get nine. 61. 63. Better get five. Better get seven. Better get nine. 471. You're gonna get three. Better get five. At 77. 9. 481. $481 to bid. $1 to buy one. But a one. Sold them at 479. Sturgill 4. 479. I better get better by Sturgill 4. Same deal, a lot of condition, weaned and all, 400. I better give $400 to bid, 401, and 403. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15 to bid, 17, better 19, 21, 23, 5, and 27, 9, 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, 441, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 51, and 3, better get 5, and a 57, better get 9, 461, you're gonna get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 69, 71, 73, better get 5, at 77, 9, 481, 483, 485, 87, bit 89, 491, 93, better get 5 here, and 7 there, 99, 501, and 3, better get 5, at 7 to bid, 7, better give it 7, 505, better give it about Sam, but about 38, 48X. I get about 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. Condition worth anything, they're worth it all. 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425, better get $5 to buy. Better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 401. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400, $1, one, but one. Sold them at 400. It'll be Sam 56 and Pragham. Same deal. I better get nope, new deal here. 60-some days wean, 2 rounds of shots here. Good boys there. Now, you better buy 425 here. Better get 5, $425, 7. I better get 427 and 427 here. $7 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get better buy 27 here, 7. Sold about 425, Sam 51. 425, better get Sam, but about 51. $60-some days wean, the better shots, and the good boys right here. Better buy 360. I better get $360 to bid, 60 to buy one. Now 361 at 361. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $361 365. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 69, 71 at 373. Better get 5 here, and 77 here, $79 81, 383, 385 here, $85 to bid, $5 to buy, 383, and it'll be Sam 69. 383, and I better get better by Sam, but I'm on 69. Homer girls. Kept them back to make cows out of them, chickened out. They got to be worth more than. Nice ladies, make some nice cows. Ladies right there, now you better go with a buddy here. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. At 350 here, 350 there. Now I better get 350 to bid, 55. Now I better get better by 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 1 there, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 317. Better 19 here, 21, 23. Better get 5. Better get 7, 329. At 329, you're gonna give 931, 333. Better get 5 here, 37. Now $9 to bid, 41, 43, 45, 7. At a 49, $349, 9, 347. It'll be Sam 66 and Pragham. I get a boys there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 55. I better get better by 425 here, better get 5 here, now 7, now 429, better get 9, better get 9, better get 9. At a 429, $429 to bid, $9 to bid, 9, better get better down. Sold them at 427 day 55. Same deal. Hey, little boys here, down 80, better go to buddy here, down, better give it about 400 here, $400 one, I better give $401 to bid, $1 to buy, and a $401, I better give $403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, $409 to bid, 11 here, $413 here, better get 15 there, $417, and a $419 here, 21, $423, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 now, $429.31, and a $433, better get 5 here, $37 to bid, 9 to buy, $441, $443, $443 to bid, $3 to buy, $441, 3 here, 3 there, 5, $445, 7, and a $49, $449, but about $447 CP, but about 55. Bigger end of them right here. Now, good boys there. Now, I better get I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. And 350. I better get 350 here, 50 there. Now, I better get 350 to bid, 55. I better get 330 here, 31. Now, $331 to bid, 2. Did I bid 2? Better get 3. And 34. Better get 5 here, 36, 37. I bet 8 here. Gonna give 9 there, 340, 341, and $341 to bid, $1 to buy. 340, and it'll be Sam 57. 340, I better get Sam, but I'm on 57. And for ladies right there, now I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. I better get 350 here, 50 there. And an L1, you're gonna get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 59, 61, 363, 5 here, better get 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3, and 375, better get 7 to bid 79, 381, 383, better get 5, 387 to bid 89, 391 and 3, and 395, better get 7 to bid 99. 401, 403, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 411, 13 here, 13 there, better get 13. Solomon at 411, that'll be Sam 2, 411, I better get Sam 2. Every lady's there, now I better get 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, I better get 320 here, 20 there, and 320, I better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get about 300 here, better get 1, now 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 319 here, better get 19, better 19, 317, that'll be Spencer, 6X. I'd bit about heifers. I'd bit about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, 50 there, 1. Now 453. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 5, 7, 9. 461 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, and a 469. $9 down, but down. 467 Sturgill 4. 467 Sturgill 4. Stairs, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there. Now I'm gonna hold 1, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now 1, 501 here, $1 1, 500 and $1 holding 1, 500 and $1 to 1 here, 1 there. We get them like we like them. 500 here, down, better get about 450, I better get $450 to bid, 1, now $450, $1, 1, and 451, I'm at $1 to bid, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471, 73, better get 5, better get 7, 9, at a 479, you better get 9, better get 9, better get 9, 477, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 1X. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get $400 here, $400 there. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get $350, $350. I better get $50 to bid, $50 to buy. I better get $300 here, better get one now. $301, $1, $1. $303, better get three, better get five, better get seven, bid nine here. $311, $13 here. At $315, I better get 17, 19, 21, $320, $1, $1. Better get one, better get better one. $319, I better be Sam, better on 39. $319, I better get Sam 39. Hey, boys, here tonight, better go on, better get better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, better get four here, four there, $400 to bid, 401, you get three, better get five, better get seven here, 9, 4, 11 here, 13, 15, 4, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, at 25, 7, better get 9, 4, 31 and 3, 4, 35, better get 7, bid 39, 41 and 3, 4, 45, 7, bid 9, 51 and 3, at a 55, 7, better get 9, 4, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 71 and 3, 5, at 77, I better get 7, 4, 75, better buy CP6, 475, CP6. What they grow up to be. I better weaned in all her shots right here. Now I better get better buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 one here. Better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get $400, $1, one, but a month. 400 that'll be Sam 69. 400. I better get Sam 69. Little heifers there at 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, better get 50 there. And 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 430. I better get $430 to bid, 30 to buy. 400 here, $1 to bid, $1, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At a 415, I better get better buy 15, 17. You to get 419 here, 21, 421, but a month. 419 starts with 4. 419, I better buy Sturgill 4. For the nice kind. Wean, shots. 420, I better get, but we'll take off a little. 320, I better get $320 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 331 and 3, 35, better get 7, better get 9, 341 and 3, better get 5, at a 47, 9, 51, 53, 55, 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 367, at 367, I better get 7, 365, Sam 56 and Pregnant. Good ever, ladies, right there. Now, I better get 300 here, $300 one here, better get $1 to bid 3, 303, better get 5, better get 7 to bid 9 here, 311 there, 13, 315, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, and 25, better get 7 here, 29, 31, 33, 35, 37, $337 to bid 7, better buy, 335, better get better buy, Sam 66 and Prager. The boy third. I better get better about. I better get 350. I better get 350 over to bid 55 and 350 here. Better get 50 third. I better get 300 here. $300 one here. Better get $1 to bid 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 25. Better get 7. Better get 9. 331, 333. Better get 5 here. 37 to bid 39, 41 and 43. Better get 5 here, 47, 49, $349 down, but then 347, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 99X. Eighty bit about heifer lady third, 90 bit of gold, I better get bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 third, I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 270, I better get 270, I better get $270 to bid, 1 to buy, at 271, I'm on $1, 1, better get bit of 1, so I'm at 270, Sam 62 and Prager, 270, I better get bit of Sam, but I'm on 62 and Prager. I better give it a heifer lady there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, now better get 400 here, 400 there, now better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350, I better get 300 here, better get 305, better get 10, better get 315, 20, better get 5, better get 30, better get 540, 340 to bid, 40 to buy, now better get 40, 345, better get 5 here, and $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 340 Hawk 2, 340 Hawk 2. I lady there, 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get it about 450 here, 50 there, and 450, I better get it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, I better get 401, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $400, $1, 1, so I'm at 400, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 36. Heifer lady third, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 third, I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, $1, 1, but I'm on 3, 303, better get 5, better get 7 to bid 9, at 311, 13 here, 313, sold them at 311, it'll be Sam 56 and Prager. 500 here, 500 there. Now, but what'd you say? He's weaned. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get about 500 here, 500 down, 5. Better get 10. I better get 15, 20. At a down 530. Better get 540. Better get 540, 550. Better get 5 here and 65, 575, 580 here, 580 to bid, 80 to buy. Now, but 80, 575. Better be Cody 3. Good boy here, now I better give it about 400 here. Wayne, I better give $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better give 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here. 1, I better give 3, better give 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, better give 7, 9, 4, 31, and 3, better give 5, and 37, 9, 41, 43, 4, 45 here, 47 to bid, 49, 51, 53, better give 5, and a 57, 9, 461 and 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, $469, 9, but then 467, but I'm on Hawk, but I'm on 15. 20 of these calves had 2 rounds of shots on their mama. I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 55, and 451. I'm at a $1 3 here. Better get 55. Better get 7. Better get 9. 461. 463. Better get 5 here and 67. 9 and a 471. 473. Better get 5 here. 77. A bid 9. 481. 483 and 5 and an 87. I'm at about $487. 79. $489. 991. 91, 93, 493, 491, Sam 36, 491, Sam 36. Hey, look at you boys go. Strike one. Two rounds of shots on their mama. 425 here, better get 5 pair, and 425 here now 7, 427 dollar to bid 7, better get 25 here, better get 7 there, better get 9, better get 431, 433, 435, better get 5 here, $5, 5, better get about 433, and it'll be Sam, but I missed it, I better get about 2. The low steer, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, I better get about 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, better get 50 there, and I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, and I better get 350 here, better get 5 now, $355, and 355, better get 560, I better get 360, 570, would get 5 here, $375 to bid, $5 to buy, 370 Duncan, I better get 370, I better get 450, and 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, now 1, 453, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 461 and 3, better get 5, and 67, 9, 471 and 3, 475, 7, a bit 9, 481, 83 here, 3 to the burn out 3, better get 3, 481 Hawk 1, 481, but about Hawk 1. You sure? I think it's steer. I better get 450. I better get 450 in order to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid. 5. Better get 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, 40 to bid. 5. Better get 50 and a 450. I better get 50 now. 5, 455. Better get 560 now. 5 here, 465. Better get 5, 460. Buyer 201. I bit about stairs here. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 401. I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9 here, 411, 13, 15, 417, but a 19, 21 and 3, and 25, 7, better get 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7, a bit 9, 441 and 3, and a 445, better get 5, $445, 5, 443, and it'll be CP6, 443, and I better get a bit of a CP6. Six head of them good boys right there. Hey, better go on about here. Now, I better get a bit about 425. I better get $425 to bid 7. And 427, I better get $427 to bid 7 to buy 9 here. 31, 433, better get 5 here. 37 to bid 39, 441 and 3. And a 445, 7 here. $9.51, 53, 55, better get 7. Better get 9, 461, 463, better get 5. And a 465, better get 5 at about, sold them at 463, and it'll be CP 55. 463, now I better get bit about CP 55. The boys right there, now 80, better go with a money here. Now I better get better by 425 here, 5 here, and a 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, better get 401. I'm better down 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, and a 15, 17, 19, 419. I better 19, I better 19, 417. That'll be day 6. 417. I better get better by day 6. Oh, he stepped on that old rock back there. Gotta move that thing. I'd able to go down, better get 200. At 200 here, $200 to be make a big old pile of tacos. I better get 200 here, 200 there. Now better get about 150. At an L1, $150, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $150, $1, 3, $153. Better get 5 here, 7 there, $59, 61, $163. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 69, 71, $171, 1 but a month, sort of about 169. It'll be sound. But on 106 Bull X, 106 Bull X. I ain't a leopard's here, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 1 here, 403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 421 and 3, 425, 7, bid 9, 31, 33, 5, 437, 9, 441 and 3, at a 45, 7, better get 9, 51 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 461 and 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 67, 9, at 71, 73, better get 5 here, 77, better get 9, 481, $481, 1, 479, Sturgill 4, 479, Sturgill 4. 350, better get $350 to bid 1, and 353, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, and 77, 9, 381, 383, better get 5, 387 to bid, 7, better get 89, 391, 93, and 395, better get 7 to bid 99, 401, 403, better get 3, 401, Sturgill 4, 401, better Sturgill 4, now better get a boy here, now better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, better get 400 there, 1, 3, 5, 7, now 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, better get 5, and 27, 9, 31, $431, 1, better get 1, but a 1, 429 day, put them on 55. Steer boys there, dozen of these cattle. 120 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. I better get about 370 and 370. I better get 370 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 370 here. 1 now, 370, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 3, 375 and 77. Better get 9 here, 381, 383. Better get 3 and 3 to burn out 3. Better get 3, 381. Eddie. Hey, now I better give it a boys here. Now I better give 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here. Better get 400 there. Now I'm at 120 days wean. Now I better get 401. I'm at $1, $1, 1. I better get 401 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Better give it a 1, 3, 403. Better get 5 at a 405. Better get 7 here. Better get 9 there, 411 here, 13, 415, 417. You get 19 here, 21 and 23. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 430. 431, but a month, 429, I better give it CP6, 429, I better get CP6. Hey, down to get heifers. I better get about 425 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. Weaned out, 425 here, long wean, 27 now, $427, $9, 431 at a $1, 1, and a 433, 35, 37, 439, 441 and 3, 443, $443, 3, 441. It'll be Sam 48X, Sam 48X. We missed the tag. Bring them back. Let's take a look. Got it. Rock and roll. Swing wide the big gate. Blue little blue eye. Nighty bit about, better get bit about 350. Better get 350 down to the bid, 55. And 350 here. Better get 50 there. Better get 350 to bid, 55. Better get 300 here. 300 down to the bid, 300 to buy. And 301. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Better get 300 down to $1, one, better one. So about 300. It'll be Sam 56 and Prager. All right, bit of a same deal, long time weaned right here. Better get bit of a heifers. Better get bit of a steers. 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Better get 500 here, 500 there. Weaned for 120 days, 120 days. 501 and 501 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 5, 11, 13, 15, 5, 17, 19, 5, 19. Better get bit of 19, 5, 17. CP 55. Steers they are pretty good yearlings right here. Better get bit about, better get bit about 320 and 320. Better get 20 to bid, 20 to buy, 320 here, 320 there, and 320. Better get bit about 20 to bid, 20 to buy. Better get 300 here, $300 one here. Better get $1 one, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, $1 one, but $1 300. That'll be Sam, but on 18x, 300 Sam, but on 18x. Hey, boy, there now. I better get 200 here. $200 to bid, one now. $201 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get 201 here, one there. Now I better get $200 one. So I'm at 200. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 79. Exactly. Maybe not quite that fast, but we'd have got it. I'll steer there now. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there now. I better get 400 here, 400 there now. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 300 here now. One. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 303. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 3, 11, 13, 15, 3, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 329, 31, 33, 35, 7, and 339, 41, 43, 45 here, 47, now 9, $349, 51, $351, 1, 349. Kelly, 349, Kelly. I like this one. 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 500 here and 500 there. Now I better get a $500 one. I better get $501 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get a one. 500. That'll be Sam 35. 500. I better get Sam 35. Calf's cripple. 80 bit about 250. I better get $250 to bid. 250 to buy. At 250 here, better get 50 third. I better get 200 here. $200 to bid. 200 to buy. 150. I bet $150 to bid. 50 to buy. 100 here. Out of 100 there. $100 to bid. 100 to buy. 105. $105 to bid. $5 to buy. 10. I'm at 115. 20. 120. Better get 5 here. 130. I'm at 135. Better get 5. Better get bit about 130. And it'll be Spencer X. Heifer, 80 bit about 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 350 here. Better get 50 there. At 350, I better get 50 to bid. 50 to buy now. 300 here. $300 to bid. $300 one now. $301 to bid. $1 to buy. I'm at $1 one, but I'm on 300. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 4X. Steer boy right there, 90 bit about 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. At 350 here, 50 third. I better get 330. I better get 31. $1 one. $331 to bid. $1 to buy. I better get one. So I'm at 330 and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 75. 330. I better get Sam 75. Heifer, I better get I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 401. I'm at $1 3. Better get 3. Better get 5 7. Better get 9 4 11 13. At a 413. I better get 13 411. That'll be Sturgill 4 411. I better buy Sturgill 4. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there 1. I better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 4 11 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy, 11 4 9 Sam 2. Whoop, Sam 90. For lady third, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here 1. I better get 53. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Now $9.61, 463. At a 463, better get 5 here 67 to bid, 69, 471, $471 1, 469 Sturgill 4, 469. I better get better by Sturgill number 4. How's he motivate? Walks like Kenneth. Bit about 200 here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy. At 200 here, better get 2, better get 2, better get it. Make a big old pile of tacos. I'm at 150 to bid, 50 to buy, 150 here, 1, 153, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 161 and 3, better get 5, better get 75. Out of 180, 185, 90, 195, 205, better get 10, I better get $210, 15. At 215, I better get 15, 210 Duncan, 210 Duncan. Boy, he fell right in there, didn't he? I ain't able to go with the money here. I better give 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. And 400 here, 400 there. Now I better give $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now 1. I better give $401, 3. Better get 405. Better get 5 here, $5, 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 403. Now I better buy CP6. 403 CP6. I better give it after here. Now I better give it about 400 here. $400 to bid, $401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 403, better get 57, better get 9, 411 here, 13 here, 413. I better get 13, 411 starts with 4, 411. I better get starts with 4. Hey. I better go, I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, I better get better by 400 here, 400 there, I better get better by 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy 300, and 305, better get 10, 315 here, 15 there, 315, 20, I better get 325, 30, 335, better get 40, 345, 50, 355, 60, 360 to bid, 60 to buy, I better get 60. Sold them for $355. Snow. Hey, little bull. I better get better buy. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450 here. Better get 50 there. Now I better get better buy 400 here. Better get 1. Better get 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3. 425, 7. Better get 9, 31, 33, 5. 437, 9, 441, and 3. Better get 5 at a 47, 9, 51, and 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 461, and 3. Better get 3 and 3 to the bar. 461, it'll be hawk, but a bone 15. 80, better buy 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3. At 300 here, 300 there. I better get $300 to bid, 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy 1. Now 253, 5. And 255, 7 here. 257, $257 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get better buy 7. 255, Foster. I better get 255. Oh, man. Sell that dude by the head right there. Now, but I'm on by the head, 800. At an 800 here, now, but $800 to bid, 800 to buy. Now, but 800 here and 800 there. Now, but $800 to bid, 800 now, quarter. At an 825, I'm at 850. I'm at 875 here, 900. $900 to bid and a quarter. 925 here, put about a pair, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter. Sold them at 900. Snow for 900. $8 after here, 330. I better get 331. I'm at a $1 to bid, 13. 335. Better get 5 at 335. Better get 57 here, $39, 41, 43, 45. Better get 7. Better get 9, 351 and 3 at a 55. Better get 7 here, 9, 361, $361, 1 but a month, 359. I better get Jace, put them on 6X. Hey, heifer here, I better get better go on the money here, I better get better buy, I better get 330, I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy, at 330, I better get 330 here, 30 there, I better get better buy 300 here, better get $1, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, at a 19, 21, 23, better get 3, better get 3, 321, that'll be Dave, put them on 6X. Afternoon mail. I better go on the money here. I better get better buy 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here now, 50 there. I better get better buy 400 here. Better get 405. Better get $5 to bid, $5.10. I better get 15, 20. Better get 5. Better get 35, 445. And 455. Better get 60. Better get 5. Better get 70. I better get 470 to bid, 70 to buy. 465. Better be Hankins. Put them on 4X. I better buy 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get better buy, better get better buy, 400 here, 400 there. Might take him with you tomorrow. Might rob your little buddy. 400 here, 400 there. Now $400 to bid 1. I better give $401 to bid, $1 to buy, and a 401. I better give it a 1. Now $1 3. Better give $403 3. Better rob my little buddy. 401. I better buy Spencer 21. That's right. 600 here, 600 there. Now I'm going to get better by $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 there. Now I'm going to get better by $600 to bid to buy 550. I'm going to get 555. But to get 555 $5 to bid, $5 to buy 5. But to get 5, but to get 550, and it'll be Sam. 550, and it'll be Sam 31. I'll drive on 550 here, 550 there, $550 to bid, 50 to 5, at a 555, but he gets 60, but he get 570, but he get 580, 580, 590, 95, $600, 5, but he get 10, but he get 15, 20, at 620, but he get 20 to bid, 20 to buy, 20, 615, trace, 615, but he get bid about trace. But a heifer lady there, 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 1, you get 3, 5, 7, 9, 11 here, 13, 15, 17, but at 19, 21, 23, 25, but he gets 7, but he get 9, 3, 31, and 3. At 35, but he gets 7 here, 37, $337 to bid, 7, but about 335, but a bid days, 6X and Prager. Steer, I'd better go, I better get bit about 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get bit about $600 to bid, $600 5. At 6.5, better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 10. I better get 615 here, 15 there, 615. I better get 15, 610 trace, 610. I better get bit about trace. Steer, 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get $400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, 400 there, 400 here, 400 there. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get 50 to bid, 51, 351, 3. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9 here, and 61 and 3. At 65, 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3, 385. 87, a bit 89, 91. At 391, I'm at a $1, but I'm on 389. I better get Sam, but I'm on 99X. Heifer, I'd better buy 500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, $500 to buy. I better get 450. I better get 450, 560. Better get 5, better get 70. Better get 580, 485 here, 90 there, 5. At 500, better get 5, 510, 15 here, 20, 520 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 20, 515, but I'm on 205. 450, I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 450 here, 50 there, 5 now, 60, better give 5, better give 70, at a 475, 80, $480 to bid, 80 to buy. I better 80, 475, better be Sam, but I'm on 32, 475, I better get Sam, but I'm on 32. Heifer, I better get it about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, 50 there. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get it about 330 here, now 30 there, 111, 333. Better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7. At 337 now, $9 to bid, $9 to bid, $9, but at 337 it'll be Sam, but I'm on 52. Bull, I better go, and I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. And 250 here, 250 there, $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 225 here, better get 7 there. At 227 here, $7 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get about 7, 225, better be Sam, but I'm on 79. The boss is the boss. A little effort there. Now I'm going to get 450. I'm going to get 450 down to the bid. 55. And a 450 here. 450 there. Now I'm going to get 50 to bid. 55. I'm going to get 400 here. 400 down to the bid. 405. And a 400 here. 400 there. Now I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 down to the bid. 55. 300 here. $300 5. But to get 305. And 305. 305 down to the bid. I'm down to the bid. 5. But to get 5 at about 300. That'll be Foster. I'm going to get 300. Steer, I'm going to give 450. I'm going to give 450 down to the bid. 50 to buy. I'm going to give 450 here, 50 there. And 450. I'm going to give 400 here, 400 down to the bid. 400 to buy 5. But to give 405 down to the bid. 5 down to the buy. 405. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 15 here. And a 415, 20. I'm going to give 425, 30. I'm going to give 430. And I'm going to get 30. 425. But to be Hawk 1. Hey, bull there. Now I better give 450. I better give 450 down to the bid. 50 to buy. I better give 450 here, 50 there. And a 450. I better get 5. Better get 450. 5 down to the bid. 5 down to the buy. I better get 5 at the buy. 450. And it'll be Sam 10. 450, Sam 10. Oh, dear, a little heifer there. Now I better get about 300 here. 300 down to the bid. 300 to buy. At 305, better get 305 down to the bid. 5 to buy. 305 here. 10. I better get 315, 20. And 325, 30. 335, 40. 345, 50. 355, 60. 365, 70. Better get 5. And 380. Better get 590. 395, $400. Better get 400 here. 400 there. Now better get 400 down to the bid. 400 about 395 Marty 3X. Steer 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy. I'm going to get 500 here, 500 there, and 505. But to get 505, 505 dollar to bid, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I'm going to get 5. Solomon 500. That'll be Sam 35. 500. I'm going to get Sam 35. I don't steer there. Now I better get bid about 450. I better get 450 down to the bid. 55 and a 450 here. Better get 50 there. Now 450, $5 to the bid. $5 to buy. 450, 560. I better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 5 and a 480. I better get 480 down to the bid. 80 to buy. I better beat it. 475. Better be Hawk 1. 475. I better get bid about Hawk number 1. A crossbred steer there, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 5, but to get 410 here, but to get 15, 20, 420, 530, 430 to bid, 35, and a 440, 445 here, but to get 50, 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 459, but to get 50, 445, Sam 27. Andre. Steer boy, now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 500 here and 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 450. I better get 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 350. I better get 355. Better get 5 here, 5 there, 60. I better get 360, 570. Better get 5. Better get 80, 380, 590, and a 95. 400 here, 400 there. Now $400 to bid, 400 about 395 Duncan, 395 Duncan. Little heifer, I'm going to get 400 here, 400 down to the bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I'm going to give it about 350 now, 350, 560, 360, 570, 370, 580, 380, 590, 95 here, 95, and 395. You only get 5, better get 5, better get bit about 5, 390, and it'll be Foster. I'm going to get 390. Steered, I better give 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy, I better give 400 here, 400 there, 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 425, better get 35, 440, 440, 550, 450, 560, 460, 570, better get 5 here, and a 475, better get bit of 5, 470, Sam 27. Heifer, I better get about 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy, I better get 300 here, 300 there, and 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy, I better get 300's all, I better get 300 here, 300 there, 250 hanging, or Jay's 255, and 255, better get $5 to buy, money's on out that door, 255, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 255, better get 5 at about 60, and 265, better get 70, 275, 80, I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy, and 80. Horton for 275. I better give 450. I better give 450 dollars to bid, 55, 455 dollars to bid, $5 to buy, and 455, $455 to bid, $5 to buy, 450, and it'll be Sam 10, 450. I better get bid to buy Sam number 10. He steer there, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 1 here, better get 1 there, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, and 25, 7, 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7, a bit 9, 441 and 3, 5, 447, $9.51 and 3, better get 5, and a 57, 9, 61, 63. $463 to bid, $3 to buy, 461. I better have a hawk, but I'm on 15. I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 451. Now 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, 9, 471 and 3, better get 5, and 77, 9, 481 and 3, and 85, 87 to bid, 89, 91 and 3, 493 to bid, $3 to buy, 491. That'll be hawk 1, 491, I better buy hawk, but on number 1. For lady here, now I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 250. I better get bid about 200. I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better buy 100, and 105, $105 to bid, 5 to buy. 100 here, 5 pair, $105 to bid, $5 to buy. 10. I'm at 115, 120, 125, $125 to bid, $5 to buy, 120, and it'll be Horton for 120. Bit of boy third, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 350, I better get 1, you better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 379, $9, better get 9, 377, I better get Sam, but I'm on 1X. Effort. I better get bid about 400 and 400 here, 400 there, and I better get $400 to bid, 401. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and a 401. I'm at $1, 1, but I'm on. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 2X. Steer boy right there. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 300. I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there. I better get bid about 250. I better get 255, $255 to bid, $5 to buy. At 255, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get better by 5. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Horton. I better get better by 250. It's all right. Hey, heifer lady third, I better get about 350. I better get 351. I'm on the 3, better get 3, better get 5 here, 57, 9. At 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, 371, 73, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3. At 85, 7, 89, 391 and 3, 95, 7, a bit 99, 401, 3 here, better get 3 there, 3, 401, Sam 2. 401, I better get better by Sam, but I'm on number 2. Left right there, 450. I better get 450 down to the bid, 55. And a 450 here, 450 there, 450 to bid, 55. I better get 450 here, 50 there. And I better get 400 here, better get 1 now, $401 to bid, 3. Better get 5, 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. And a 415, 17, 19, 21, and 3, $423 to bid, $3 to buy, 421. It'll be Spencer, 21X. Steer, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5, better get 500 down, 5, 505 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 500, 5, better get 5, better get 5, better buy. Solomon 500, that'll be Sam 31, 500, I better get Sam, but I'm on 31. Boy, third, I better get better by 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, better get 1, you want to get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 317, better 19, 319 here, 19 there, 317, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 65. Hey, steer. Hey, boy, there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. 1, now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19. At a 419, I'm at 19, Solomon 417, I'm at about CP6. Hey, bull herd, I better get better by 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, now $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better give it 180. I'm at 181, $181 to bid, $1 to buy, $180, $1, 1. Sold about 180, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 19X. Boy, right there, now 80, better buy 550. I better get $550 to bid, 55. At a 550 here, better get 50 there. Now I better get 555, $555 to bid, $5 to buy, 555. Sold them at 550, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 31. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get about 450 here, better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get wobbly. Not too bad. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there now, 305. Better get 305 at 305, $305 to bid, $5 to buy. 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 300. That'll be Horton. I better get 300. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. And a 403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 417, better 19, 21, 23, better get 5. At a 427, better get 9 here, $429 now, better 9, 427. I better get better by Sam, but I'm on 1X. Heifer, I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 55. And 250, I better get $250 to bid, 55. I better get 250 here now, $250 to bid, 55. 200 here, $200 one now, $201 one. And 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 2, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, 5. 227, 9, $229 now, better 9, 227. I better get better about Sam 62 and Prager. Heifer, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. 450 here, 450 there, and 455. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 460. I better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80. 480 here, 480 there, 5, and 485. Better get 5. Better buy. Better buy. 5. Better buy. 480, and it'll be 205. 480, 205. I better buy 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, and 250 here. Better get 50 there, 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy, 230 here, 30 there, 230 to bid, 1, and 33, 235, 7, 239, 241, 43, 5, 247, $9.51, 253, and 253. Better get 3, 251. It'll be Sam, but on 129. I ain't in but a boy here. Now I better get about I better get 350. I better get 300. Sam 17, no check. 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there. And I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 1. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 9, 261. At 63. Better get 5, 7 here, 9, 271, and 3. Better get 5 here, $275, 5 better buy, 273, and it'll be Spencer 8. Now I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, at 331, 333. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 341, and 3, 5. Better get 47, $9.51, 53, 5, at a 57, 9, 361, and 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 371, $371, 1, 369. I better get Sam, but on number 2. I better get about 400, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 1. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1, 1. Better get 1. Solomon 400, and that'll be Sam, but on 36. Hey, steer boy, third, 80, better go, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 505, $505 to bid, $500 to buy, 505, better get 5 to buy, Solomon 500, that'll be Sam 35, 500, I better get Sam, but I'm on 35. Here. Boy, there, now I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 5, 7, and a 59.61, $361 1. Better get 1, 359. That'll be J6, 359. I better get about Jace, put it on number 6. Steer boys right there, 90, better go on, better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there, now better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and I'm gonna buy beef on dairy, it's so new craze, I better get 250 here, better get 50 there, and 250, I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy, now 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, and 200 here, 200 there, down at 150, I better give it 151, 3, 5, 7, 9, 161, 163, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 171, and 3, 5, at 77, 9, 181, and 3, 183, 5, here at 87, bid, 89, 91, $191, 1, 189, I'm but on Doty, straight away. Hey, what do you got in here? Heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 hard, I better get about 300 here, 300 hard, I better get 300 here, 300 hard, I better get 250, I better get $250 one. At 53, better get 57, better get 9, 261 and 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 271 and 3, better get 5. At 77, 9, $279.81, 283, better get 5, 87, $287, $285, better be Sam, but I'm on 17, 62 and Prager, Sam 62 and Prager. Steer, ID, better go with the money here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, one. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300, $1, one. Sal 3, 305, better get 7 to bid, 9 here, 11 there, 13. At 313, sold them at 311. I better get Sam, but I'm on 18x, 311. I better get Sam, but I'm on 18x. Anybody like him? Boy, nice red Angus steers right there. Now I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400 to bid. Anybody want to testify? Anybody know anything about it? Calves just come in late, guys. I do not know. 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 370. I better get 371. At 371, you're gonna get 3, better get 3, better get 5 here, and 77, 9, 381, 383, better get 5 here at 87, 89, 391 and 3 at a 95, 97, 99, 401, $401 one, better get 1, 399, it'll be Spencer 6, I better get 400 at 400 here, 400 there, I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, I better get about 350, I better get 351 at 351, I'm at a $1 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, 5 at 77, 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, a bit 89, 91 and 3, 5, 97, 99, 401 and 3 at 403, better get 3, 401, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 39. 500 here, $500, 5, 505 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 500 here, better get 5 here, at 505, better get 5, better get 5, sold them at 500, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 35, 500, better get Sam, but I'm on 35. Hey, steer boy there. Now I better get I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And a 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get about 1. I better get $401, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17 here, and 17 there, and 17, 4, 15. That'll be Sam 51. I better get 300 here, $300 1. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. And 301. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, 23, 5, 327, 9, 31, 33, 5, at 37, 9, 341, 43, 5, 47, a bit 9, 351 and 3, 355, 7, here, 9, there's 61, at 63, 363, but to get 3, Jace, 361, that'll be Jace number 5. Steer, I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy now, 505, $505 to bid, $500 to buy, and a 505, better get 5, better get 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 525, 30, 530 to bid, 30 to buy now, better get 30, 525, it'll be Spencer, put up on number 6. Steer boy right there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid one. Now 350, 1, 3, 355. Better get 7 here, 9 there. 359, 61, 363. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 71, 73, 5. At 77, 9, 381 and 3 and 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, 99, 401 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. At a 417, 19 here, 419, 21, 23, 423, 421. It'll be CP6. 400 here, $400 to bid. I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 401, I get a $1 to bid. 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 417, better 19, 21, and 3, better get 5. At a 425, better get 5 at about 7. I better get $29, 31, 33, 435, better get 7 to bid, $37, 7, 435. I better get about Sam, but about 401. Oh, looky here, would you boys and girls? I better get a little steers. I better get about 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there, pound 505, 510. I better get 15, 20, 525. Better get 30, 530 to bid, 30 to buy. At a 530, I better get about 30, 525. Better on CS5, 525. Better get CS5. Heifer, I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get $350 to bid, about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 200. At 205, $205 to bid, $5 to buy, 205. Better get 5, better get 5 at about. It's all about 200. That'll be Horton. I better get 200. Steer, 80, bit about, I better get about 350. I better get 351. At 351, I'm gonna $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 353. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5. At 375, better get 5, 373, and it'll be Sam 65. I better get about 450. And 450, I better get 455, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 460, better get 5, better get 70, better get 580, 480, 590, 495, 505, better get 10, better get 15, 25. At a 535, better get 40, 540, 555, 565, better get 70, 570. I better get 570 to bid, 70 to buy, 565, better get CS4, 565. I better get about CS number 4. Steer boy, I got a blue eye, and I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 500 here, and 505. And a 505, better get $505 to bid, 10. I better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530 to bid, 35. Better get 40, 540, 555. Better get 5, 555. Better get 5. Sold them at 550, and I'm on Marty 3. Steer, I better go on about here. I better give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better give 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy, 50 cents a pound. At an L 560, I better get 65 here, 65. Better get 5, better get 5 at about 5, 60 cents a pound. I better buy Horton. I little steer, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, 50 there, 400. I better give it about, take a bow, 300 here, 300 there. At 300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better give it about 200 here, $200 now, 200 here, 200 there. Now I'm at 150. I'm at 150 to bid now, $550, $5. $5, better get 5, better give it about 5, now 60, and I'm on 65, better get 70, 175, better get 80, I'm on 185, better get 5, better get 5 at about 180, and it'll be CTO, 180 CTO, I'm at a yearling here, now I better get 300, at 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 3, better get 3, better get about 250, I better get 1, now 250, $1, 3, better get 5, 7, 9, and 259, you to get $9, 9, better get 9, better $249, 257. It'll be Sam 79 or 19X 79. Sam 79. Heifer, I'm going to give it about 400. Steer, 500. Deer, 500. There, I'm going to give 500. Order to bid one. I'm going to give 501 and 501. I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to give 503. Bid to get 3. Bid to get 5 here, 7 there, 509 here, 511 here, 13, 15 and 17. I'm going to give it about 17, 19 now, 21, 23. Bid to get 5 now, 7 here, 29, 31, 33 and about 33, sold them at 531. That'll be Sam, but on 10. I'm going to get 270. I'm going to get 270 order to bid. 270 to buy. I'm going to get 270 here, 70 there, and 270. I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get 250 order to bid. 50 to buy. I'm going to get 200 here. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 10, 15, 20, 220, 530, 230, 540. I'm going to get 550, and now 5, 250, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 250, and it'll be Sam. 250, Sam, Cal, and Prager. I'm going to get about 400 here, 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 320. I'm going to get 321. You're going to get one at $1, one, 320, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 320. It'll be Spencer, 5X. I need to get a steer. I better get about 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 550. I better get 550 here, 50 there. Now 550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 550. Better get 5. Better get about 550, and it'll be Sam Butterbone 31. All right, there, I'm to give it about 550. I'm going to get $550 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 550 here, 550 there, but to get 5 now, 550, 560. I'm going to get 5 here, 70 there, but to get 5, but to get 80, 580, 590, 595 here, 595, and a 595, 590 Cody 3, 590. I'm going to Cody 3. Now I'm going to get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I'm going to get 450. I'm going to get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450. I'm going to get 50 here, 50 there, 400 here, $400 5. But to get 405, $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. But to get 5, sold about 400. That'll be Sam. But on 39, 400, Sam 39. Hey, boy, there now. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. 400 here, 400 here. Now, better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now, better get better buy 375. Better get 7 now, $9.81 and 3 at 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3 5 at a 97, 9, 401 and 3 5 here, 7 there, 9, 4, 11, 13. I better get better buy 13, 4, 11. It'll be hawk, but on 15. And for 80, better buy. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 300 here, 300 there. I better get 260. I better get $260 to bid, 60 to buy. I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 1. Better get 3, 560, 560, 570, 170 to bid, 70 to buy. Out of 175, better get 580, 180, 590. I'm at $195, $195 to bid, $5 to buy, 190 on trade for 190 on trade. Steer, I better get better buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid. Must have been her calf. And 400 here, 400 here, $400 one. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 3 here, 405. Better get 7, better get 9, 411. Now 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21 and 3, 5, 427, 9, $429 down, better down. 427, it'll be Sam 1X. I better get 600. At 600 here, 600 here. I better get better buy $600 to bid, 600 to buy. I better get better buy 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 550, I better on 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 505, better get $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 500 trace for 500. I better get better buy trace. Steer, 80, better buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 here, and a $400. Better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200, I'm at 150. I better get better buy 550. $55 to bid, $5 to buy 60. I'm at 165, 70, 175, 80. Out of 185, better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy 5. 180, and I mean, 85, 90, 190 here, 95, 195. At 200, I better get 205, better get 5. Now 10, I better get 210, 205 on trade, 205 on trade. Steer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 351, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 350, $1 one, 350, and I better get Sam 99. 350, I better get Sam, but I'm on 99. I now steer, I better go with the money here. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get better buy 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And 300 here, 300 there, 250. Now 1, now 253, 5 here, 65, 70, 275, 80, 285, 90, 95, 300, 5. Better get 10. At a 15, 20, 325, 30, 330 to bid, 35. I'm better get 335, better get 5, 330, and I'm better buy CP 55. 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here and 500 there, and 500. I better get 450. I better get $450, 5, 450, 5, 450, $5, 5. Sold them at 450, and that'll be Sam 31. Steer, I better buy. I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. At 370, I better get $370 to bid, 71. You're gonna get 35, better get 7, 9, 381 and 3, but 85, better get 7, 89, 91 and 3, and a 95, 97, 99, 399 here, $9, 9, but 397. That'll be Sam 1X, 397. I better get Sam 1X. Steer, I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to find. I better give 450 here, 50 there. I better give it about 400 here, $400 5. And 405, 405, $405 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 39. 400. I better get Sam, but I'm on 39. Hey, what's this? Little steer? Little steer right there. Now I better give it about 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get like me, just a little slow. I better give it about 100 here. Out of 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy. Now I better get 50 cents a pound. I better get 50 here, 50 there. Now I better give it about 20. I better get 20 here, 20 there. And 20 cents a pound here, 20 there, 20 to bid, 20 to buy, 10. I better give it about 15, 20. And 20 here, 25. Better get 30. I better get 35. Better get 40. I better get 40 to bid, 45. I better get 50 now, 5 here, and 60. And 60. I better get 55 bear. I ain't able to boy here. Now I better give it about, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And 300 here, 300 there. I better give it about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 200 here, $200 there, and 200 here, 200 there. Now you're all wrong on that, okay? If I 205, but you get 10 now, 15, 20, 225, 35, 40, 240, 550 now, 560, 570, 270, 580, 590, 295, 300, 510 here, and 310. I better get 10, better get 10, 305, Duncan, 305. I ain't been a little heifer here. Now I better give it 150. I'm gonna want $150 to bid, 50 to buy, and 150 here, 50 there. Now 555 here, 5 there. I better get just got dirty. All she needs a bath. 155 here. Do you better give it a 5 here, 5. She fell down right back there. 155, 155. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better buy 5. Sold about 150, and it'll be Doty 2. 150. I better buy Doty 2. Oh, dried out heifer right there. Now, ain't even to go on. Better get better by 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And a 400 here, 400 there. Now, better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, better get 350. I better get 355. Better get 5 here and 5 there. And 355. Better get 5 here and $5, 5. 350. And that'll be Sam 00. 350. I better get Sam 00. Same deal. I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better give 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, 400 there. Now $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 405 here. Better get 10. I better get 415 here, 20 there, and a 425. Better get 30, 435. Better get 540. I better get 445. Better get 5. Better get 50. I'm 455, 60, and a 465. Better get 70. I better get 475. Better get 80. I better get 40 to bid, 80 to buy, 80, 475 snow, 475 snow. I better get better bone by the head right here. Now I better get better by 700 here, $700 to bid, 700 to buy, and 700 here, 700 there. It's by the head. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now 25, 550, 570, 600, and an ounce quarter, 625 here, 25.50. I better get 650 to bid, 50 to buy, 625 Horton, 625. Dead-eyed calf. by the head here. I better get better by Kev Wayne dried out, going on his own. 700 and 700 by the head. 700 here, 700 there. I better get better by $700 to bid to buy 500 here, $500 a quarter, 550, 75, 600 and 600 here, 600 a quarter. I better get 650 now, 650, 75, 700. I better get 7 and a quarter and 725, 50. I better get 750 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 57. 25 Spencer 21 boy Cave by the head here. I better get 300. I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 here. I better get better buy 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. It's by the head, 225 and 225, $225. 50. You say 25. I better get 225. I better get by 200 CTO. Hey, little dried out heifer here by the head here. I better get better by 600 here. Thank you. And 600 here, 600 here. I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get 200 here, 200. Quit giggling. 200 here, 200 there, and 200 here, 200 there. Now $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 100 by the head. 100 here, now 125, 150, 175, 200, 225. 250, 275, 300, and 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 275 Horton, 275. Hey, come with that gray calf a while ago, guys. Wayne dried out and ready to go. I better get 700 here, steer by the head, and 700 here, 700 here. And I better get $700 to bid, 700 to buy. And I better get better buy, and I better give a quarter now, 725 here, put about there, and 750 now, 775, $800 a quarter, 850, 875, 900, and a 900, 900 a quarter, 950. I better 950 to bid, 50 to buy. James for 920. James. Aye, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 300 here, 3 and a quarter now, 325 here, and 325, better get better by 25, 300 CTO, 300, I better get better by CTO. Sell that caper, and I better get better by. I'm at a 1,000 here, 1,000 there by the head, and a 1,000 here, 1,000 there, $1,000 to bid, 10 and a quarter now, 10 at a high, 75, and 10 to bid by 11 here, 11 and a quarter, 11.25 now, 50, 11.75, 1,200, and $1,200 now, 12 and a quarter. I better get 12.25. You only get 50. I better get 12.75, and 1,300 here, 13 there, and I better get 13. Sold them for 12.75 to 205. By the head here, I better get 700 here, $700 a quarter. I better get 25 here and 50. I better get 775, 8 here and a quarter, 8 and a half, and an 875. Better get 900, $900 to bid, 9 here and a quarter, 950, 975, 1,000 here, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, and 75. Now 1,100 here, $1,100 to bid, 1,100 to buy, 1075. James for 1075. Come right them other little kids, guys, weaned and all. Hey, by the head, I better get better by 700 here, $700 to bid, 700 to buy, and 700 here, 700 here, $700 to bid, 700 to buy, and I better get 500 here now, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 300, and a now quarter, I'm at a high, 75, 4 here, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 475, 500, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now quarter, 525, 525 here, and about 50, I better get 550, 525, Doty 2. Cap here by the head right here, 500 here, $500 to bid in a quarter, 550 to bid, 75, 600 a quarter, now high here in 75, 700 a quarter, and 7 high, 75, 775, 800, I'm at $800 to bid, 800 to buy, and I'm going to give it 800, 775, Samo X. Hey, baby, there now. Better get 500 here. $500 now, quarter. 525 here, 25 pair. And a 525, 525 here, 25 pair. $525 to bid, $5 to buy, 525. 500, that'll be Samo X for 500. There, boy, right there. Now, I better get bid about 700 here. $700 to bid in a quarter. I better get 25 here, 25 here. 725.50 now. 775, 8 and a quarter. I'm at 825.50. At an 850, I'm at $850 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 50. 825. Spencer 21. I better get 500 here, 500 to bid, $500 to buy, 500 here, 500 there, and 500 by the head, $500 to bid in a quarter, 525 here, 25.50. I better get 75, 575. I better get bid about 75, 550 CTO, 550. Hey, good apricot pair. Now I'm going to get 700 here, 700 there. Now $700 to bid, 700 to buy. At 700 here, 700 there. Now I'm going to get 500 here. Now 500 here, 525, 525, 50, 575. At 600 now, quarter 650. I'm going to get $650, 75, 675, 675, 700. At 700, I'm going to get 700. Sold them at 675, 205. Oh boy, pair by the head. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid in a quarter. I better get 325. At 325, better get 50. 375, 400, 4 and a quarter, 425, 425 here. 25 pair. I better get 50. At a 475, 500, 5 and a quarter, 550, 575, $600 a quarter, 6 and a half. At 75, 700 and a quarter. I better get bid about 25.50. I better get 775. I'm at 800. And at 800, I better get bid of 800. Sold them for 775, 203. Our one brand new one by the head right there. 100 here, 100 there. Now quarter, 125 here, 25 there. 125, 150. I'm at 175. Now 200, 2 and a quarter, 225, 50. At 250 now 75, 275. Better get 275. Better get about 250 here, 75. 250. I better you get 75, 300, and 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get bid about 300. Sold them for 275 to 203. By the head right there, down at about 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy, and a 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, $100 to buy. Now better get 50 here, better get 50 there. Now 5, now $55 to bid, $5.60, at a now 70. I'm at 80. I'm at a now 90. I'm at a 100 here. Now 10, $110 to bid, $10 to buy, 20, 130, 130. I better get 30, better get 30, 120. I'm at buy Doty 1. Little short break.
Lady's son is suffering from schizophrenia and she's taking donations. She's selling bracelets to help pay for it.
Okay, this young lady over here's selling these bracelets. She's raising money. Her son's got some medical issues, and they're needing a little help. If you need a bracelet, she's selling bracelets there to raise money. So Valentine's Day's coming up. Don't forget about it. That bracelet looked cheap. Next Saturday morning, you digging around for something in that pickup. Be glad you got that.
Everybody on the inside. Cal sail time. Five-year-old pair there. 2500. I'd have been 25. I'd have been a half. 6 and a half. 7 and a half. 8 and a half. 9 and a half. 2950. I'd have been 29 and a half. 3,000. I'd have been a half. 1. 31 and a half. 2 and a half. 33 and a half. 4 and a half. 5 and a half. 3650. 37 money. 37. 3650. Sturgill pair. Just a yearling, baby with a baby. 2,500. I'd have been 25, and I'd have been a half and half here. I'd have been 5 and a half. Get a bit of 5, 25.50. I'd have been a 6, a half, 7, a half, 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 7 and 8, 8 and a half, 3,000. 30, 50, 31. I'd have been a half and 31 and a half here. I'd have been a half, 3,100. Buyer number 202. A 5-year-old cow and a good baby there. 2750. I'd have been a 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 3,000, 31, mom. I'd have been 1, 2, and 2, 32, 3, 3, 32, 50. I'd have been 3, 3, 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 4, half, 5, 3,600, 36 and a half, 7, 3,700, 3650, Sturgill pair. No, Sturgill 9.
Is the other one gonna be you? Oh.
6-year-old got a stitch in her. 6-year-old with a stitch. 140, 140, 41, 3, 4, 6, 147, 8, 9, 50, 55, Gibbon, 154, Gibbon. 8. 200 on here by the head, 200 2 and 2 and 2. I'd have been 200 here, 200 by the head, 200 on here, 2 and 2, 100 quarter, 50, 150, 75, 2 quarter high, 250, 250, 75, 3 quarter high, 350, 350, 50, 75, 75, 350, 75, sold 350 to buyer 203, buyer 203. Leave it 125, 125, 125, 26, 138A.
Sounds funny to say.
David 147, 147, 148, 153, 54, 55, 56, 7, 60, 162, 161, 106. Maybe 155, 55, 56, 126 double X. Maybe 152, 52 and 2 and 2 and 2, 152 to be 3, 4, 5, 55, 56, 7, 8, 60, 162 and 2 and 3, 4, 5, 164, Simon 106. Open. Open count. 55. 55, 6. 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. 165, 6. 7, 68, 9. 168. AH.
That's easier to say. Yeah.
40, 40, 40, 20 cents a pound, 21 money, 3, 25, 27, 29, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 39, Horton, 39, Horton. Old cow, 8 months bred, old by 8, 110, 110, 10, 10, 11, 13, $15, 17, 19, now 99, 19, 190, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 29, 31, 3, 133, 131 Andre, 131 Andre, short and solid, 2 months bred, 155, 155, 5, 55, 6, 7, 8, 59, 60, 162, 3, 4, 5, 69, 170, 126, Sam 126. 5-year-old open 160 60 66 and 7 169 70 169 Chad 120 Chad 20. Short and solid, 5 months bred, short by 5, 2,400. Been a half, 5, 6, and a half, 7, 8, 2850. Been a 28 and a half, 8 and a half, 800, now half, 2,800, 7 126, 7 126. A 4-year-old. 7 months bred, 4-year-old, 7 months bred, 2,600. I'd have been in 27, 600, 700, 26 and a half. I'd have been in 2,600 here. I'd have been in half, 7, 27 of 8, 8, half, 9, 29, half, 3, 3,000. I'd have been in 3, 950, 3,000, 2950, bar 202, wasn't it? Bar 202. Two-year-old open, 2-year-old open, 220. I'd have been in 220, 225 here. 20, I'd have been in 7, 225, Sam 102, Sam 102. Oh no, 52. I'd have been the 3, 3, 4, 55, 6, 7, 58, 60, 162, and 2, 3, 4, 65, 6, 7, 8, 69, 169, 168, Sam 106, Sam 106. Need a bit of 5-year-old, MV open, 5 and open. 150, 150, 150, 61, 3, 67, 71, 173, 175, 81, 181, 179, 30, 20, Faber 20. Open. Oh no, 155, 55, 6, 60, 162. I'd have been in 3, 4, 5, 6, 67, 166, Chad 20, 166, Chad 20. 3-year-old, 8 months bred. 3-year-old cow, 8 months bred. 27, 28, 27, 8, 7, high, 8, high, 3,000, I'd been 3, 3, 3, 3, high, 31, high, 32, 50, 32, 2 and a high, 3,200, savage, 3,200, savage. 5-year-old, be open, 55, 55, 55, 6, 162, 3, 4, 65, 6, 7, 172, 3, 172, AHP. 3 months bred, being an old cow. 60. 60. 5 months bred. Yearling. 1-year-old, 5 months bred, 1 by 5, 2,400, I'd have been 24, I'd have been 4, here, 2,400, 4 here, 2,000, 21, I'd have been 21, 2, 3, 4, 23, 50, I'd have been 3.5, all in front, 4, 5, 25, 2,500 Dean cow. 5-year-old open 65 165 165 6 67 172 4 75 176 78 79 80 180 179 Sam 106 maybe open 147 147 153 4 5 6 7 60 160 159 106 Short and open, 140, 140, 140, 40, 40, 40, 120, 120, dollar pound, 100, KS1. A little 4-year-old and open, 4 and open, 170, 170, 170, money, 172, 172, Sam 121, Sam 121. 5-year-old, 6 months bred, 5 by 6, 2,200. I'd have been 22, 2.5, 5 here. I'd have been 2,200 and I had been 2,200, Sam 126, Sam 126. Oh no, pain. 135, 135, 6, 42, 63, 65, 6, 67, 8, 9, 70, 171, 2, 171, Sam 106X. Old cow, 7 months bred, old by 7, 150, 150, 146, Sam cow, Sam cow. 2-year-old, 8 months bred, 2 by 8, 2600, 26, 600 be 6, 8 months bred, 2600, 2600, 26, 2000, 2100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 25 and a half, 26, 6, 7, and 7 and a half, 8, 9, 29, 50, 2900 savage, 2900 savage. 5-year-old open, 170, 1 money, 171, 71, 174, 5, 76, 7, 78, 79, 80, 184, 183, 183, AHP, 183. Oh, 00, 150, 151, 106. 4-year-old and 8 months bred. 4 by 8, 3,500, 3,500 here, 2,500, 600 to be 7, 28, 32, 33, 34, 34, 33 half, 33, 50, Judith half, 4, half, 34 and a half, 5, 3,500, 34, 50, savage, 34, 50. 1-year-old, she's open. Bury the bull of your choice. $2, 200 here. Out of money, 205, 200 here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 40, 245, 50, 255, 60, 60, 255, Chad 17, 25, Chad 25. Old cow, 5 months bred, old by 5, 1900, 1900 here, 1900 beard, half the money, 2000, half, 1, half, 2, half, 3, 23 and a half, 354, half, 4 and a half, 2400, Sam 122, Sam 122. 1-year-old, 5 months bred, 1 by 5, 2,000, 2,100, 2,001, 2,000, 2,000 here, 2,150, 1 half, 2, half, 2250, 2 and a half, 5, 3, half, 4, 24, 2350, 4 and a half, and now 5, half, 6 and a half, 7, 27, 2650, James, 2650. Short and solid, 5 months bred, just a pinch of long toe, you said? 150. I'd have been 150. 50. One money. 3. 55. 6. 59. 60. 162. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 68. 169. 8. 9. 168. 7. 106.
Yeah, it was empty.
So I say 8 months bread. A 5-year-old. 5-year-old, 8 months bread. 5 by 8. 27 money. 27 and a half the money. 27, 50. 7 and a half. 8 and a half. 9 and a half. 3,000. 3,000 money. 9 and a half. 3. 3 29, 53. 29, 50. Savage. 29, 50. Watch her when you load her. Short and solid, 5 months bread. Short by 5. 2,000 naughty. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. 2 and a half the money. 20, 50. 1 half. 3. 23, 50. 3 and a half. 3 and 3 and a half. 5. 23. Sam 126. Sam 126. What a shame. 5-year-old and open. 5 and open. 180. 180. 80 to money. 5. 7. 90. 195. 7. 2. 205. 7. 12. 15. 20. 220. 220. Sam 102. 220. Sam 102. Yerlin. Open. Yerlin open 250 250 to money 5 255 60 5 70 5 80 285 85 285 90 295 295 3 $3 305 300 502 502 Old by 6, old cow, 6 months, bread, 1,500, 1,500 to be 1,500, 1,600, 1,650, 17 half, 17 half, 17 half, 1,800, 1,850, 1,900, 1,900 to be 1,900, 1,850, 19, 1,850, Salmon 122, Salmon 122. 5-year-old, 1 month bread, 5 by 1, 170, 170, 170 money, 173, 5, 81, 83, 5, 87, 187, 185, 185, Simon 126, Simon 126. Four months bread. I figure it's a yearling. Up 2-year-old. 2-year-old, 4 months bred, 2x4, 2000 on it. I'd have been in 2000, 2000, have a little speck and you say 1650, 1700 money. I have 18, I have 19, I have 1950, 2000 on it. I'd have been in 2051, I have 2150, might have been a half 2100, but a ding cow, ding cow. Give it a 5-year-old, be open, 5 and open, 150, I'd have been 151, 3, 5, 59, 61, 3, 5, 67, 9, 71, 173, 5, 79, 81, 3, 185, 185, 7, 89, 91, 193, 5, 97, 99, 199, 197, 9, 197, forward 20, Faber 20, short and solid, 5 months bred, short by 5, 2700, 27 money, I'd have been 27, high, 27, 50, 77, half a 27 here, 7 high, 27, Faber 12, 27.
He's busy.
Five-year-old, 6 months bred, 5 by 6, 2200, 2300 here to money, 4, 5, 6, 7, 27, 29, 3, 3000, 950, 29 a half, 9 a half, 5 here, y'all up front, 950, 5, 2900, ding cow, ding cow. She be open, 165, 165, 5 here, 6, 165, 7, 70, 171, mom, 172, 173, 4, 5, 76, 176, 175, 102, Sam, 102. Be your 8 months bred, 1 by 8, 2000 on it. I'd have been 20, 100, 2000, half 1, 21, half, 3, 23, 50, 2300 half. I'd have been 3, 3 and a half, 5, I'd have been half, 2300 James, 2300 James. Be a 5 and open, 5-year-old open, 6 and open. 50, 5, 55, 5, 6, 55, 60, 161, 163, 5, 7, 67, 71, 3, 5, 79, 81, 183, 5, 87, 89, 91, 395, 97, 99, 197, Faber 20, Faber 20. Be open. Open. 50. 150. 150. 50. 1 money. 1, 3, 4, 5, 55, 6, 7, 58, 59, 60, 1, 164, 5, 66, 7, 68, 9, 70, 1, 3, 174, 5, 176, 7, 78, 177, HP. 5 and open, 5-year-old open, 160, 601, money, 3, 5, 7, 71, 73, 5, 7, 81, 181, 81, 181, 179, Faber 15, 20, Faber 20. Two-year-old, open. 2 and open. 200, 220, 220, 220, 220, 175, 7 money, 177, 8, 5, 7, 90, 192, 5, 7, $2, 202, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 5, 225, 225, 222, snow 1, snow 1. Open 55, 55, 6, 55, 6, 57, 60, 162, and 3, 64, 66, 7, 8, 68, 167, 106. Five and open. 5-year-old open. 160, 160, 160, 3, 79, 81, 183, 5, 7, 91, 191, Faber 20, 191, Faber 20. Be a 5-year-old. Should be 6 months bred. 5 by 6. Oh, she's got a pinch of a long toe. Where to? Do what you want. 150, 150, Sam cow, 160, Sam cow. Old cow, 4 months bred. Old cow, 4 months bred, 1800, 1800 to be at high, 1850, 18 a half, 5 here, 1850, 1800, half a 5, 100 a half, 1800, Faber. Bring her back. Oh, she's crippled. On the cow side, 40, 145, 140, 146, 146, 145, Sam, 106X.
It's 106, no X.
6-year-old, 2 months bred, 6 by 2. I'd have been in 2200. I'd have been in 2200 here. I'd have been in 2200 here. Half the money. I'd have been in 2250. 22 and a half of 5 here. I'd have been in 2200. Sam 129. Sam 129. 5-year-old, 6 months bred. 5 by 6. 2200. I'd have been in 22 and 2 and 2 and 2 and a half, 3, 4, 2450. I'd have been in 24 to your half, 5, 6, 7, 2750, 2800, 850, 28 and a half here. I'd have been 8 and 8 and a half, 2800, Sam 126, Sam 126. Yeah, then open $2, 200 here to money. I'd have been in 202, 2 and 2, 200 here, 2, 5, 7, 15, 17, 20, 2, 5, 7, 30, 2, 35, 37, 230, 7, 235, Hollywood, 6, Hollywood 6. Old cow, 5 months bred, old by 5, pitch of a long toe, 100 up and down. Here we go. Had it been 130. Had it been Casey, don't knock her down. 130, 30, 10, 110, 110, 90, would have been the money, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 101, 3, 105, 7, 107, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 121, 3, 123, 121, AHP. 2-year-old. 4 months bred. 2-year-old and 4 months bred. He would have been on her 1600. I'd have been 1600 to be at 1600. It's going to be good as 16. 1600. 1200 on it. 1200. I'd have been 12. 1200 to have the money. I'd have been 1250. 1200 to have. 1200 to have a 5. I'd have been a have. 1200 snow 1. Snow 1. Two-year-old, 7 months bred. 2 by 7, 1400. I'd have been 1400 on here to have the money. 1450, 15, 15 half, 15 half, 16, half, 17, half, 1750, 1700 half, 17 half, 1700 on snow 1, snow 1. 5-year-old cow. Should be 8 months bred. 5 by 8. 2400. 4 been the money. 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 3, 3,000 on you. I'd have been 3 and 3, 29, 50, 3,000, 31, 31, have 2, 32 and 2 and 2 and 2. You want back in 3,200 a half, 32, 33. I'd have been a half, 33 and a half, 4, 34, 4, 33, 50, savage, 33, 50, savage. Short and solid, 7 months bred, short by 7, 1700. I'd have been 1700 money, 18, 19, $2,000, 21, 22, 23, 2250. I'd have been 2 and a half, 1 in here, 2250, all that low. I'd have been 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 200 and a half, 2200, and that's 209 by 209. 3-year-old should be open, 3 and open, breathable of your choice. $2, 200 here. I'd have been 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, 200, 200, 200. I'd have been 2, 170, 171, mom, I'd be able to 3, 5, 7, 81, 3, 5, 87, 89, 91, 91, mom, might have been the 189, Sam 121, Sam 121. 85, 185, 185, 70, 170, out of money, 1, 2, 3, 74, 175, 6, 7, 78, 79, 80, 181, 1, 2, 3, 84, 85, 186, 87, 88, 89, 90, 189, 90, 189, AHP Bull. Oh, he's got a big foot. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 60, 1, 3, 4, 65, 6, 7, 68, 70, 171, 1, 2, 3, 74, 175, 76, 7, 8, 80, 180, 179 at a moment, 106, Bull X. 170, 170, 1, 2, 3, 4, 75, 76, 107, 80, 181, 181, AHP Bull. $85, 185, $6 money, 85, 6, 187, 8, 9, 90, 190, 101, 194, 95, 6, 97, 97, 196, AHP Bull. Leave it 82, 83, 183, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 192, 3, 193, 4, 195, 96, 97, 98, 99, 92, 1, 201, 1, 2, 3, 203, 204, 205, 106, 7, 207, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 212, to 11, AHP Bull. 175, 175 here. 176, 177, 8, 79, 80, 81, 2, 3, 4, 85, 6, 87, 88, 9, 90, 1, 3, 194, 5, 96, 97, 98, 99, 92, 1, 202, 3, 4, 5, 204, AHP Bull 204. 175, 175, 175, 7, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 87, 89, 89, 90, 190, 189, AHP Bull. $75, 175, 175, 176, $76, 7, 80, 81, 84, 85, 80, 7, 193, 4, 5, 194, 194, AHP Bull. $2. $200 here. That'd have been $200. $185. 85. 80. That'd have been 5, 6, 7, 8, 90. 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 96, 7, 98, 198, 197. Sam 106 bull. 85, 185, 6, 86, $6.86, 187, 99, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 96, 7, 8, 99, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 215, 214, AHP Bull. $80, $180, $80, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $100, $1 Sam 106 Bull. $85, $185, $192, Sam 106 Bull. $195, $195, $95, $6, $7, $8, $1, $204, $205, $206, $7, $208, AHP Bull 2. $185, $85, $86, AHP Bull 2.
Work smarter, not harder, Mom.
92, 192, 208, 207, AHP Bull 2.
That's a lot to say. AHP Bull 2.
70, 170, 73, 4, 5, 78, 79, 80, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 192, 3, 194, 5, 196, 7, 98, 197, AHP Bull 2. All on the young thing, $2, 200 here, 2 to money, might have been 200 mom, might have been 219, X. Hey, this is a 4-year-old. 95, 195, 195 here. I'd have been a $6 money. 97, 211, Sam, 106 Bull. 70, 171, Sam 106 Bull. 5-year-old, 70, 70, all the money, 1, 171, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 74, 5, 78, 79, 80, 1, 182, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 89, 90, 191, 191, 2, 3, 193, 194, 193, AHP Bull 2. $180, 181, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 90, and 192, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 202, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 208, 209, 210, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 216, 215, AHP Bull 2. 190, 101, 1, 2, 3, 194, 5, 196, 7, 98, 9, 201, 2, 3, 4, 203, AHP Bull 2. Old cow, 8 months bred, old by 8, 1700, I'd have been a 1700 here, 1700, 1700, half the money, 1750, half 18, half 19, half 2000, half 2050, 2000, half $2,000. That was 209, buyer 209. Open 60, 60, I'd have been a 60 to be here. I'd have been a 60, 50, 151, 51, mom, I'd have been a 3, 54, 55, 54, 7, 106. 5-year-old, 6 months bred, 5 by 6. Oh, she got a blue eye. Probably won't be on her calf. Ain't that what Kenny would say? 2200. 5-year-old, 6 months bred. 2200. 2200 here. 1800 and a half. 19 and a half. 2000. 2050. 21. 21. 50. 21. 11, you say? How about 11? Old cow, 7 months bred. Old by 7. 2000. 2000. Half the money. 2050. 1. 3 and a half. 24. Half. 4. Y'all at high. 24. 24. Sam 122. Sam 122. 5 by 5, 5 by 5, 50, 150, 5 25, 125, 125 here, 25, 10, 110, turn around. 1 team, 11 money, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 3, 5, 7, 29, 31, 33, 35, 137, 139, 41, 3, 5, 47, 48, 9, 50, 101, 152, 3, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 60, 1, 3, 164, 5, 66, 165 AHP short by 1 160 short by 1 161 160 Sam 126 Sam 126 Old cow, 8 months bred. Old by 8. 2000 2 half 1 1 half 3 4 5 24 50 Sam 122 Sam 122 130 130 one money 133 4 5 37 8 39 140 1 102 3 4 5 $6 48 9 51 2 3 54 153 AHP 153 AHP 150 150 5 1 3 4 55 56 7 AHP 157 AHP 165 165 55 6 7 162 3 4 5 6 165 106 60, 60, 1, 64, 5, 6, 7, 172, 2, 3, 4, 5, 76, 177, 106, Sam, 106. Dude, 30, 130, 30 here, 30 to be 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 20, 120, 120, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 122, 4, 25, 26, 7, 8, 30, 129 AHP, 129 AHP. 60, 160, 161, 5, 66, 7, 8, 71, 171, 106, 106. 55, 55, 61, 63, 65, 79, 71, 3, 73, 3, 173, 171, 173, 171, CT cow, CT cow. $45, 145 and 747, 46, 7, 8, 50, 1, 54, 5, 6, 58, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 64, 64, 163, Sam 106, 163, Sam 106. 40, 140, 140, 40, 137, chaos 1. $40, 140, 140, CT cow, CT cow. $50, 150, 150, 51, 54, 55, 60, 160, 159 AHP. 60, 60, 160, 60, $160, 126, XX. 160. Hundred been a 60. 100 to get a 60 to be 60. 100 to get a 60 to money. Table to 3 forward 5 164. Simon 106. $60 money. 160 Sam Calvin Prager Sam Calvin Prager 60 106 Simon 106.
I wish they'd quit that. I want to go home. Actually, I just want to eat, really. I'm about to starve. Mexican does sound good. Where at? 55. 170 AHP Chad 20 Chad 20. That's a whole lot easier to say.
135, 135, here, $6 money, 41, 3, 7, 5, 8, 9, 50, 152, 3, 54, 55, 156, 7, 58, 60, 161, 160, 106X, Sam 106X. You're not supposed to throw that on the floor. $160. All down 60. 180 Monday. 3 166 7 166 Sam 106 166 Sam 106. 55, 155, 55 here, 55, 6, 7, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 165, Sam 306, X, 306X. 35, 135, 135 here, 135, 130, 110, 110, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 4, 6, 8, 30, 4, 6, 8, 40, 4, 6, 8, 50, 4, 6, 8, 156, AHP 156. 50, 150, 150, AHP. Fifty, 50, 50, 41, 147, 49, 50, 149, 306X, Sam 306X. 100 here, $100 pound, 100 a bit, 100 70, 70, little grazer, 50 cents pound, money, 13, 55, 57, 59, 61, 63, 69, $67, Horton, 67. $150, 306X. $200, $2, money, 1, 3, 5, 7, 13, $15, 17, 19, 21, 221, 219, Sam 102, 219, Sam 102. I think Mitch and Doug's talking to each other. 45, 145, 63, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 70, 169, Simon 306. 55, 55, 60, 164, 5, 75, 6, 7, 71, 172, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 78, 9, 178, 306, 306. Oh, she's got a little speck there in her eye. Probably just hit on a limb sometime. 70. 70. 70. Just 70. 40. 40. 25. 27. 29. 31, 33, 35, 33, $33, KSO, KSO. 85, 185 here, 85, 185, 60, 165, Chad 20. AHP 147 AHP 60 172 3 4 5 6 7 78 9 81 2 3 4 5 6 7 88 187 Chad 19 Chad 119 40 140 140 AHP 163 AHP 170 306
Reckon she weighed 1605.
60 160 161 62 69 70 171 173 forward 75 76 78 79 178 178 chapter 119 160 60 cow. Tiger. She's got a pinch for long toe if that mattered. Apparently. Check her anyway. Sam 306 160 and now 1, 2, 3, 164, 5, 7, 71, 73, 5, 79, 80, 180, 179, Sam 102. 160, 160, 1, 3, 5, 71, 173, 5, 81, 81, 179, chapter 119. $50, Sam 306. 160, Dollar pound, honey. I'd been 100 here, 100 money, 100 one money, 100 been a bit upon 3, 5, 7, 13, 15, 17, 119, and 20, 1, 3, 5, 7, 29, 31, 133, 5, 7, 139, 39, 137, cast 1, cast 1, 50, 150, 50 to be 5, 150, 306X. 70, just 70, Buckland little 70, why? I'd been 70, 73, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 7, 30, 132, 40, 145, 47, 150, 150, 147, AHP, 147. 30, 130, 41, 43, 145, 49, 51, 53, 57, 59, 61, 3, 65, 7, 71, 3, 173, 171 at a moment, AHP. 70, 70, 70, 50 cents a pound, 20, 20, 1, 21, 20, KSO, 20, KSO. 175, 177, 175, 77, 83, 87, 89, 187, Sam 102, Sam 102. 65, 65, 65, 50, 1 money, 3, 5, 57, 60, 1, 2, 61, 1, 2, 2, 3, 64, 65, 164, Sam 129, Sam 129. Maybe. Might call before you go. 40, 140, 140, 40, 140, 149. 60, 100, 60, 160, 1 money, 162, 1, 161 AHP. $60, 60, 60, 172 AHP. 60, KS1. Maybe 45, 145 and 6, 7, 1, 6, 58, 9, 60, 60, 1, 5, 9, 306. David 40, $100 pound of money. 113, 15, 17, 19, 21, 3, 25 and 7, 9, 31, 3, 33, 131, KS1, 131, KS1. 130, 130, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, 51, 149, KS1, 149. KS1 again. 60, 160, 101, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 68, 69, 71, 73, 74, 75, 76, 175, HP 175. $55, 55, 6, 157, 306, Sam, 306. 30, 130, 144, AHP 144. 50, 150, 51, 52, 155, $6, 156, Sam Cow, 156, Sam. 60, 161, 162, 3, 64, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 172, 171, 306, 7, 306. 185, 187, 89, 91, 93, 195, 7, 99, 201, 203, 205, 207, 209, 209, 207, chapter 19, 207, chapter 19. 50, David 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 4, 6, 8, 30, 4, 6, 36, 6, 134, KS1, 134, KS1, 175, 175, and 7, 9, 81, 3, 7, 8, 9, 91, 93, 5, 97, 99, 201, 203, 205, and 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 221, 219, chapter 19. 160, 1, 3, 163, 3, 3, 5, 67, 9, 71, 73, 175, 77, 9, 81, 3, 181, 2, and 2, 102, 181, 306, 7, 306.
Is that it?
We ain't sold the hospital cows yet. There's one hospital cow in there. I don't know if she had like wire wrapped around her back legs.
We done sold her.
We sold her.
That was Doug's.
Yeah, she was Doug's.
Is that hind missing? So we only have one left?
I didn't ever see her sell.
Is she really bad crippled?
Yeah, like the bones shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Doug's.
Is there still cows at 52? Did we sell a cow with the cut on her leg? 52's empty. We sold her.
We think that's it.
Not sure yet.
Thank you, everybody. Be right back here next week.